Fala aí galera, hoje continuando aqui Asterigos, Curse of the Stars, então vamos continuar nossa campanha. No último vídeo a gente já derrotou alguns chefões. Vamos falar com esse vagabundo aqui. Eu acho que vou comprar uns bálsamos aqui porque eu tô meio cagado de vida. Nunca compra tudo, sempre compra tipo alguns a menos, porque às vezes você pega rápido quando você chega nos novos lugares. Então vamos entregar a Íris pra Minerva. A gente não conseguiu passar lá do negocinho com o Cavaleiro da Legião. Fala aí, minha véia.
This is the iris that you wanted. It really is an extremely dangerous and powerful weapon.
I won't turn it on any living thing. Does that allay your worries? Here, the echo we agreed on.
By the way, I encountered a strange person. Or was it a ghost? I've never seen anyone that weird. He said he was called Eumenides.
What? Why would he appear before you? What did the two of you talk about?
According to him, my continued cooperation with you will endanger my father. Why would he say that?
Whatever he told you, it's an exaggeration. I know that man.
Looks like you both know each other very well.
I don't wish to discuss him.
But I don't know anything about you, or this place.
You... No, never mind. I'm the one who is acting out of line.
I'll assume that's an apology?
Don't push your luck, Hilda.
Alright. Something else. I met a fellow member of the Northwind Legion there.
Oh? Only one?
The Legion was carrying out a mission nearby 2 weeks ago. An unexpected incident caused him to be separated from his comrades.
That's interesting. Eumenides will definitely not be able to tolerate such a mistake. Your friend should be careful.
Is that so? Actually, I was thinking, may I request that you allow my friend to stay in the shelter should the need arise? There won't be any changes to my cooperation with you, if that's what you're worried about.
I'll agree if he accepts to being monitored. And he must not leave the shelter until our cooperation ends.
By the winds, that does sound reasonable.
But he has to agree to come. Things have really progressed. Hilda, come and see me when you have a moment. I have something to tell you.
Tá, eu já tenho momento, minha filha, vai.
First of all, Hilda, I'd like to thank you for all your hard work.
You're thanking me?
Yes. Believe it or not, I can be appreciative. Anyway, I was looking for you so I could give you something. Please, hand me your necklace. Don't worry, I'm just going to apply a magic sigil.
Okay...
There, done.
This sigil, what does it do?
Remember your first task? You retrieved the shifting stone. It's an essential item for constructing the conduit teleportation system, and now we can finally use
aleluia, hein?
Teleport?
Your necklace is equipped with a memory feature. You should have felt it since you arrived here in Aphis. You can use the necklace to sense the conduit in the newly completed array, and then teleport to any conduit location stored in the necklace's memory.
So teleportation really is a
Aleluia.
thing. I can hardly believe it.
And the sigil I just added. It's stored a place you haven't yet been to in the necklace's memory. So, now we can go to Laurelcraft together.
Us? Laurelcraft?
Yes, there's a new objective there. I'll explain more when we arrive. Now you can use the power of teleportation in the shelter's conduit.
Tá, então tem teleporte no jogo. É isso que eu tava reclamando nos últimos vídeos, né? Como é que o jogo não tem o sistema de teleporte sendo um jogo assim? Porque tava muito penoso, cara. Você tem que ficar andando pra lá e pra cá, que nem doido. Eu suspeitava que eles iam colocar isso depois. Eu não sabia se ia ter, porque o jogo não lançou ainda, né? Não, já lançou já. Mas eu não cheguei a ver vídeos nem nada. Ué, mas agora a gente não escolheu nada, a gente simplesmente teleportou. Mas assim, um jogo desse estilo, não ter teleporte, era zoado, cara. Eu acho que agora as coisas vão ficar mais rápidas.
All right, wow. So that's what teleportation feels like. The conduit is activating again.
Are you all right? How do you feel?
Yeah, smooth. No explosions.
Ah,
Why so surprised? Was I supposed to explode?
no. That's good.
So, where are we now?
The conduit outside Laurel Craft. You may have passed by here before, but you seem to have a lot of questions. Let's deal with them first.
What kind of place is this?
It's where we process and develop starite. After the stones have been cut, they're sent here and made into goods. Laurel Craft makes everything, from the starite you use, to the conduit cores that can be seen all over the city.
Is this the only Laurelcraft workshop?
No, there are many workshops to meet the needs of the city, but this is the biggest one.
Who manages such an important place?
Humanities and I are in charge. I think you probably already know that we're married.
Oh, well, I don't.
It's fine. I can tell you're curious about our relationship.
Yes.
I married Humanities soon after I came of age. He owned the mine, and my family processed starite. Our marriage contributed to the development of the starite industry, and Laurel Craft drove the city's economy.
Sounds like you did a great job. How did it end up like this?
We can talk about that later. It's a long story.
What are we doing here?
The workshop was abandoned after the smiths and most of the starite were taken by Marble, leaving many blueprints and instruments abandoned. I really need a polarized light reader for analysis. If I can find one, I can verify my hypothesis about humanity's plan, which will help us move forward.
I see.
Well, let's get to it. Hold out your hands.
What does this key open?
The Laurel Craft Vault. There's a secret vault in the cellar that can only be opened with this key. You'll find a polarized light reader on the table inside. Bring it back to me.
Isn't this key too precious to give to me?
I think it's the right choice. I trust you.
It's an unusual shape.
It's made of pure starite, so it's very difficult to duplicate. Most Aristoi use this kind of lock to protect their important belongings. The key is a symbol of the workshop owner. It's no mere luck that you now have it in your possession.
What do you mean?
I'm speaking literally. Let's get back to the matter at hand. The workshop was closed down by the soldiers, and the door is now locked. You can get in from the second floor of the building next to it. Come back once you have the polarized light reader. I'll wait out here for you.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Peraí, vamos dar uma olhada. Mas tem alguma entrada aqui? Uma chapa de bronze, meu chapa. Então, galera, novamente, eu só falando que eu ainda tô meio dolorido da boca. Vou tentar me ater aí, não falar tanto assim. Porque eu estou operado da boca. Mas assim, hoje já melhorou assim 500%. Eu sei que tem muitas histórias de gente que tirou siso e ficou ruim vários dias, que não sei o que. Mas, meu, pra mim foi super tranquilo. Graças a Deus. Agora vamos dar um rolê aqui. Ordem de reconhecimento urgente.
Why would there be a Colossus here? Great! Minerva didn't tell me that. I'll get to her later. How about this?
O jogo não indica que você também pode parar esse super ataque. Chapa de bronze, meu chapa. Plano de nossa, cara, Eumênides.
Here, give me a moment to talk to the Colossus.
What are you doing?
I'm changing the ownership of it, making me its sole master. Just a precaution. Done. Now, where were we?
My kingdom and Bari and my king. The king heard that goblins had retrieved rare starite artifacts from Aphis, so he summoned them to the palace, but...
That's quite enough exposition. Please, just get to the point.
The king was cursed by the magic of the starite, just like what happened to the people in your city.
All because of the goblins' thievery, which I have no sympathy for. But the curse of stars in Aphis was a terrible accident. To some extent, your king was a victim.
So...
I'm glad to help you, noble warrior. The starite necklace I gave you can protect you from being cursed by magic. Of course, there are starites with other attributes that can relieve the king's suffering. But if I want to eradicate this curse so that no one will have to worry about it ever again, I must ask for your help now.
Can't you let me take the stardust to the king to ease his pain first?
That's not the concern right now. We're running out of time. The Trinity is coming. If we miss it, we'll have to wait another millennium for the ritual. If the curse of stars is lifted, you won't have to worry about it anymore.
Yes, but...
If it fails, the curse won't only affect Aphis, but every nation in the world. Can't you see? It's the only logical course of action.
I know, you're right. I'll help you resolve the crisis as soon as possible. What do you need?
Great. Now, I need more materials like this.
So even Ambari could end up in trouble. It sounds even worse than I thought. Does Eumenides really want to save it all? I could tell Papa didn't entirely trust him, though. Me neither.
Ok. Bom, parece que tem um túnel secreto aqui. Epa. Ah não, esses são aqueles bichinhos que tem que bater, né? Ah, muito esperto. Vem, meu filho. Otário. Bom, eu caí aqui à toa? Não, estou caindo ainda mais. Estou na fornalha infernal. Tá louco os lugares às vezes, mano. Olha, o que aconteceu? Tá porra. Mas e aí? Faz. Acabou?
Hurry up and confirm the order. My father told us to prioritize Blue Star's orders. Hurry up! By the gods, it's too early to be lazing about.
Hey, Minerva, calm down. Or the flowers on your head will wither.
Human, when did you get here? I wasn't expecting...
Do I need to make an appointment to see my wife?
No. What are you looking at? Get back to work.
I've come to remind you that I've made reservations for tonight's performance. I'll pick you up this afternoon.
Pick me up? But I'm not decent. I need to get changed.
Changed? You don't need to. You look beautiful just as you are.
Well...
I must leave to get to the mine. Be kind to the workers. They have been working hard.
Yes, I will. Take care, human. What are you giggling about? Get back to work.
Is this what humanities used to be like? It's hard to imagine. As for Minerva... well, she hasn't changed much.
Parece que tem uma porta aqui, secreta, que nos leva pra cima. Ah, mas peraí. Mas aquela outra porta pra lá. Ahá!
The vault should be right there in the back.
Tá louco, que tecnologia é essa? Aquela outra escada deve ser pra sair da sala. Eu tô cansado de entrar nesses baús e não tem nada, tá ligado?
This must be the polarized light reader. But the vault seems to have been cleared out.
A Minerva também, ela não faz nada, né? Só fica dando ordens. Ah, merda! Ah, eu morri, será? Morri. Não, ainda não. Novo dia, novo desgraçado querendo me matar daqui. Será que eu consigo acertar ele aqui da escada? Ah, não tirou nada do... É, mas dá uma stunada, né? Nossa! É, você tem que aproveitar as oportunidades aqui de... Tem mais um. É bom matar esses vagabundos, porque eu acho que é uma conquista do jogo matar todos os mimics e você consegue matar mais vagabundos. Ó, então aqui na nossa super corrente escarlate ainda tem o fulgor concentrado e as correntes de gelo. Aqui pra cima, ó. É, eu acho que eu deveria comer tudo isso aqui, tá ligado? Vou jogar até as máscaras, aumentando AP. Ah, cria uma área de recuperação de RP e PA. Ah, legal. É, vamos comprar todas essas daqui. Porque, ó, conhecimento de poções, ó, restauram mais. É, eu acho que vou comprar esse aqui, se vão os negócios. Tá, eu vou comprar e depois eu ponho 5 aqui e depois mais 5 aqui. Eu tô com bastante vida agora. Por exemplo, se eu tivesse aquelas vidas podres do começo, esse Mimic tinha me matado. Pera aí. É o famoso por aqui que sai? Toma aí, cretina.
I heard a strange noise. Are you all right?
Yeah, thanks. But I would have appreciated a heads up about the colossi in there.
That isn't how it's supposed to be. The colossi shouldn't act without orders.
Whatever, it's over with. Look, here's the polarized light reader. Also, I saw lots of valuable looking boxes inside, but they looked ransacked. Someone must have been there before me.
The only person who knows how to get into the vault besides myself is human.
What would he have come for?
I have a theory, but I need to test it with the polarized light reader. Now that you can use the conduit to teleport, you can return with me or stay here to explore some more. I'm off to the shelter to prepare for the analysis. Don't be too long.
Então é isso aí, temos os teleportes agora. Então agora a gente... Nossa, final... Mano, agora eu tô vendo o mapa desta desgraça. Então a gente pode finalmente ver o mapa do jogo, gente. Temos a Via Alagada, o caminho do Falan. E... ó. A gente consegue ver já as últimas 3 regiões. Pode ser que tenha mais que aquilo, né? Mas... Enfim. Mirante do Corujão. Onde que é o... Ó, briga o X. Okay. Não, eu acredito que ainda tem muitas coisas pra fazer no jogo. Mas é, tipo assim, esse mapa já deveria ter pelo menos mostrado. Poderia, tipo assim, não estar funcionando o teleporte, mas o mapa deveria ter existido antes do teleporte. Minha opinião. Tá, vamos lá. Minervona.
Good. Now that we have the polarized light reader, we can begin.
Wow. What is this?
Just a moment. I need to analyze this conduction ring first. Reversing the flow. A nexus. A ritual. So that's what he's up to. Hilda, the chests inside the Laurelcraft treasury have all been ransacked, right?
On my honor.
Good, I believe you. Unfortunately, I now know what Eumenides is doing. You may already be aware of this, but on that towering peak behind the city, there is a light that shines unceasingly. That's the Nexus, Aphis's biggest and purest starlight. Bestowed upon us, we believe, by the Three. Our civilization developed around the Nexus, and achieved glory by the use of magic. However, even thousands of years of research haven't enabled us to fully control its power. Eumenides is trying to master the Nexus in order to gain its limitless power.
Could the device from this design allow him to control the Nexus?
Yes. Eumenides instructed the Northwind Legion to gather the materials necessary to make conduction rings, and then install them in each conduit. The conduits were originally intended to distribute the power of the Nexus. However, conduction rings alter the direction of the energy flow, concentrating all of the energy of the conduit in the hands of the user. That energy could then be used to control the Nexus.
Wouldn't that be problematic?
Trying to control the Nexus with excessive and unrefined force could make it unstable. If the energy isn't controlled properly, it could trigger another apocalyptic magic storm.
And if he can control it properly?
This is just speculation, but he could gain mastery of all living things, curse or no curse. He could choose to remove our curse, or he could lead us in another direction. And then, even if you wear an amulet, neither you nor the Northwind Legion will be able to escape his grasp. Everyone will become a puppet in his hands. He alone will decide the fate of every one of us.
No, I won't allow that to happen.
Neither will I. We must do everything we can. Hilda, we must stop your father from completing his mission and put an end to humanity's plan. I must stop him. Let me know when you're ready, and we'll continue our work.
Ok, então vamos ver quais são as próximas fases
I'm
deste
ready.
plano de
What are you
conquista.
planning to do?
Hilda, you've proved yourself to me. I've seen your ability and your determination. And I have seen your destiny. From now on, I hope things will be more equal between us.
What do you mean?
I mean, we share the same goal. From now on, I'll do everything I can to help you, and I'll tell you all about my objectives and plans. Understand?
That's surprising. What made you change your mind?
Because you're... No, never mind. I just think things will be better this way. Don't you agree?
Of course. And I'll repay your trust. It's the Northwind Legion's way. I'm happy we can be friends.
Friends? That's not really what I had in mind.
Oh, did I misunderstand?
No, you're right. It's as you say. So, I finished deciphering the documents Marissa brought back. This is the biggest breakthrough we've had so far. I'm confident that we can deal with the crisis in Aphis. However, that will only make the next thing we need to do even more challenging. I'm really going to need your help.
You can count on me. So, what's your plan?
To tell you that, I need to first tell you about Asterigos. 1,000 years ago in Aphis, Humanities and I came up with a plan that would lead all Ephesians into a bright new era. Inside the city, we constructed a system of conduits and gave every resident, regardless of their class, a resonator. Resonators, just like your necklace, generate a resonance with a conduit, allowing the user to enjoy the benefits that magic brings. But something went wrong. More and more people suffered magical mutations as a result of the resonators. Humanities frantically tried to find the cause of the problem and solve it, but to no avail. Nothing he tried could stop the spread of the magical mutations, until he came across an ancient legend. According to this legend, anything could be achieved by performing a ritual called aspiration on Trinity Night. Disregarding widespread opposition, he went ahead and performed the ceremony, wishing to remove the magical mutations by manipulating the power of the Nexus. But the ritual ended in failure. It was that night that Asterigos descended upon Aphis.
No wonder you say he's the culprit. And no wonder you react so strongly whenever I mention him.
So now you know. Anyway, to get back to the point, my plan is to perform the aspiration again, but this time, do it correctly.
Again? Didn't you say the power of the Nexus can't be controlled?
I understand you have doubts, so feel free to ask me anything.
What was in the documents that Marissa brought back?
It was research proving that a similar ritual had been successfully performed several millennia ago. In addition to it needing to be performed on Trinity Night, the ritual requires 3 ancient relics in order to keep it stable.
Relics are the key. So 1,000 years ago, Humanities failed because he didn't have the relics.
Exactly. And now he's disregarding the research and planning to do things his way.
We can't allow him to repeat the same mistake.
And let's not forget, even if he's successful, it'll only make him even more of a threat.
Yes, that's true.
Tanrius's research also points out that the Nexus was damaged because of humanity's last failure. Unless we can find a way to repair its structural matrix, performing the ritual again will be extremely dangerous. So, we need to collect the 3 relics, find a way to repair the Nexus, and persuade humanities to let us use it.
I get the feeling he's not an easy person to persuade.
There are many ways to persuade someone, We just need to find the right one.
But I don't understand. Why does Eumenides want to work with my father?
Because he no longer has any other allies in the city. Right now we lack cohesion. It is difficult for us to unite.
But with his abilities, it wouldn't be difficult for him to do it alone, would it?
It's true that Eumenides can use his apparition to shuttle back and forth, but the apparition can't touch solid matter. With his help, the Northwind Legion are highly maneuverable and are inherently very skilled warriors. Moreover, they're the only ones who don't know who Eumenides is. He's unlikely to let go of the Northwind Legion before the ritual is complete.
It's awful the way he's using them. Knowing my father, he'd never return empty-handed if he found a way to save the king.
I'm positive Eumenides won't share with him the details of the ritual or its outcome. If we see your father, we must make him see Eumenides for who he really is.
Beleza.
So, what should I do now?
I think I know where the relics mentioned in the documents are. Aphis is governed by 3 archons, each of whom inherited an ancient relic, a symbol of their status. The real function of these relics has been forgotten through the ages. Now they're merely regarded as symbolic. Fortunately, I know where to find these archons, or at least I have a clue to their whereabouts.
That sounds promising.
The trouble is, even if I can find them, I don't know if I'll be able to communicate with them.
Well, I've got my work cut out for me. Time to put my talents to good use.
There's also Tanrius and his wife, who went missing in the mine while searching for a way to repair the Nexus. 4 objectives this time. Understood? Let's get started.
Ok. Então abriu aqui mais algumas regiões. Será que eu vou ter que fazer todas as missões agora ou eu posso simplesmente pegar uma delas? Vamos ver a praça de
Argus
Argus.
Plaza. Don't be too surprised. To obtain the Archon of Legion's relic, you must challenge the Archon's elite warriors with me. Yes, this we will do together.
Oh, aleluia, fazer alguma coisa, hein?
Among the Aristoi, the reputation of Marble, the Archon of Legion, has hit rock bottom, and word of you defeating Eulalia has spread. I happened to get in touch with him and asked him to loan me the Archon relic in his possession. Marble agreed, but on 2 conditions. To clear my name, I must participate in the challenges of the traditional Trials of Remission, and you and I must meet with him at the Laurel Mansion, my old home. This is our only chance, so we must seize it. There is a path behind the Laurel Craft that leads to the Argus Plaza. It leads directly to the mansion, but you'll have to go in by a small road on the right side of the main entrance. An Aristoi named Narcus will meet you there.
Tá, então vamos tentar fazer isso aqui.
Time is of the essence.
Tá, então vamos encontrar esse Aristoi Narcus na Praça de Argus. Agora eu posso ficar indo e voltando, então é mais fácil. Vamos começar... Ah, Fossa Rodos... Ah lá, Periferia Alagada a gente também vai. Bom, então vamos... Na oficina de lodos, né? Agora o jogo vai ficar um pouco menos triste. Mas você ainda pode usar aquele tomo para voltar para a base quando você quiser. Então, eu não sei se tem que sair por aqui. Ela falou que era uma pequena estrada perto da mansão, né? Será que era aqui à direita? Nossa, essa patita louca aqui. Não olhei a... Engraçado que era aqui. Mas realmente eu não sei se eu tô no lugar certo, cara. Ah, ela falou atrás da... Ela falou atrás da mansão. Talvez eu tenha que continuar andando lá. Oricalco. Eu tinha esquecido. É, só que aqui eu não sei. Porque aqui a gente vai voltando pra cidade, né? Nossa, que... Sai, cretina! Cretina. Gente, eu não sei, eu acho que eu tô indo errado aqui, viu? Aqui são as ruas externas, né? Só se a gente... Será que é aqui? Não, aqui não, porque aqui é aquele lugar que eu fui. Não era aqui. Muito aí. Eu acho que eu vou ficar um pouquinho perdido, por isso que você tem que prestar bastante atenção no que você tá fazendo, pra não cagar no mato. Porque, por exemplo... Peraí. Cadê o negócio das missões? Ó, tem um monte de itens aqui que eu não peguei. Tá, encontra a história na Praça de Arques. Pera aí, vamos ver se aqui a gente consegue encontrar esse... Fazia mais sentido vir aqui, né? Ele falou pelo um caminho da direita no negócio da mansão, mas... Não, no fundo da mansão tinha alguma coisa. Ah, tem um... Ah, porque eu entrei por aqui, né? Pode ser que tenha uma saída pra cá. Ah, é ali, ó. Tá bom. Só espera que isso aqui abra agora, né? Abriu. Tá, então acho que deve ser aqui a praça. Espero, né?
What is your plan, Sanctus?
Santa.
We're going to bring the stardust to the temple in the hovels.
Deduct from the Asterigos share without permission?
Eu acho que é aqui,
You're
hein?
very bold.
It's my duty to allocate these stars. Marble enforces martial law without a thought for the slaves and the poor. I have nothing to say to those Aristoi.
So, I think he made a practical choice.
How can you say that? If you weren't my bodyguard, you might have been left to die as well.
You don't need to worry about me. I can take care of myself just fine. Plus, you can't save everyone. You're an Archon. Haven't you come to see the pragmatism in sacrificing others?
Your ideals are first and foremost in all of your thoughts and actions. It makes me worry about you.
If you disagree with me, you don't have to follow.
Come now. You know I can't disobey your orders. Or are you so lonely that you've resorted to teasing me?
No matter what you say, I can't abandon the slaves and the poor. I have to look after them.
Right. But I'm always the one who helps keep you out of trouble.
What's the matter? Don't think you're up to the task?
You need to be far more subtle if you want to use reverse psychology on me. Let's go, my saintess.
Então é isso aí. Então essa aqui é a Praça de Argus.
So this is Argus Plaza.
Uau! Legal, um monte de gente pra gente enfrentar. Boulevard da Teta, tá escrito ali. Só tem os caras dormindo, né? Nossa, os caras são mó fortes, mano. Talvez esse... Ah, esse aqui era engenheiro, não precisava matar. Deu um lingote de cobre. Vamos bater aqui. Vamos ver a resposta. Eu não sei o que eu vou fazer aqui, mas... tem bastante coisinhas pra se passarem ainda. Olha fofocas ali. Não, isso tá muito fundo. Tá, vai cagar no mato. Essa minha só sabe que eu vou fofocar, cara. Que isso? As pomba louca. Nossa, que forte, mano.
An outsider.
It's well guarded. I hope Minerva can sneak in.
Olha o boi. Agora sim é o boi, mano. Só que meu ataque de alma não tá dando muito certo. Legal que o boi travou ali na parede. Melhor ainda. Culpa é do canal do boi. O problema do último ataque do fogo é que vem aquele meteoro da paixão. E às vezes ele não é tão bom. Nossa, voei, hein? Ah, que bom. Eu tô adorando esses caras que são não tão espertos. Eu adoro quando os personagens travam, cara. É sacanagem fazer isso que eu estou fazendo? Muita. Porém, é aquele negócio. Se tá no jogo, pode usar. Incluindo os bugs. Dá pra falar com esse otário ou ele vai lutar comigo? Bom, então esses malucos nem adianta. Ah não, ele quer lutar comigo. Morreu. Morreu e se fedeu. Eu já tô olhando porque se sair um meme aqui daqui eu não aguento mais. Pedra pura do oricalco. Só pegar uns upgrades legais de arma. Na hora que eu derrotei o cara aqui, mas ele caiu lá embaixo. Ai! Bom. Tem as anotações. Oi, cachorro. Ah, tá de boa? Obrigado. Ei, não tá de boa mais. Não, que eu... Ah, não, fiz errado. É, morreu todo mundo. E aí, mano? Meu Deus do céu. Tá, aqui tem alguma coisa importante? Não, né? Tirando esse otário aqui. Ok, vamos lá.
Marble is just so incompetent. To think he let an outsider...
This must be the garden behind the house. There must be some way in around here. Minerva said Narcus could help.
Então vamos lá. Narcus, onde você está, seu anarquista? O melhor para todos.
Minerva, did you really
Nossa,
agree
Acnes.
to stripping us of our revered statuses?
O pesadelo da minha
How did that
adolescência.
even propose the Resonator Act? I don't understand.
I agreed to it purely for business reasons. A significant increase in starlight supply and demand bodes well for our industrial prospects.
But aren't you concerned that the slaves can more easily incite unrest once they possess starlight?
We will make only the most basic of public facilities available. They'll still be excluded from the special ones. And that would already be enough to boost our business. The commoners thought they could be richer, could be privileged. Yet, by then, we'll already possess more powerful starlights, and we would have long become richer than even presses. Their worth will never surpass that of the Aristoi.
I hadn't considered such a thing, but...
Agnes, your family's business will also prosper because of this. I simply can't see any drawbacks.
But starlight is a symbol of glory, of nobility. This is our history. It carries significant meaning to the Aristoi.
Then we will create a new symbol of nobility. Is that so difficult?
Gods watch over us. I don't know. What you said is far beyond what I could imagine. But perhaps you're right. I just need some time. I need to think this over, my friend.
We trust you will come to reason. My dear Agnes, sooner or later, you and your family will understand.
Ok. Vamos lá. Ali. Você é meu amiguinho. Você é o bichinho que eu fico mais feliz de ver, porque você me dá um pontinho de experiência. Relaxa, a gente não tá matando esse bichinho, ele só tá desaparecendo. Só porque eu falei isso, ele... Ah, não, ele fugiu. Ó, a gente ganhou... eu tinha outro. Patrocinado. Eu nem tinha visto que eu tinha um a mais ali. Então agora a gente tem 2 pontos de talento e 2 pontos de... Eu queria pegar aquela da poção, né? Aqui é... sempre quando você vira a tela fica meio confuso. Tá aqui. E aqui, transformação de arma. Não. Eu tenho que comprar tudo que tá aqui. Aí depois eu compro esses dois. Depois eu vou pra adaga. Uma adaga... Acho que nem compensa muito. Porque isso aqui são as... Isso aqui é as coisinhas. A adaga tá onde? Lança... Adagas. A adagas tá aqui. É bom, porque eu tô dando muita esquiva. A adaga com a lança funciona. Vamos aumentar um pouquinho das... Especial e... Tá meio híbrido minha build, não vai ficar muito... Na dúvida, faz híbrido. Aqui, ó, Gloriosa Picanha no passo. Ninguém... Não me encha. Nossa, que isso, cara. Onde é que tá esse cara? Pensei que ele ia estar aqui. Ah, tá aqui. Eu não vi essa entradinha. Nossa, eu estou morrendo de fome. Acho que logo é uma boa hora para uma pausa para o almoço.
You must be Hilda. Forgive me, it's been ages since I've seen a normal human.
Pleased to meet you.
I'm Narcus of House Narwhal. It's my honor to guide you. If you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Não, quero.
Anyway, I'm glad everything's going well. Just mind what you say when talking to the Aristoi.
Thank you, Narcus.
You're welcome. Good luck.
Ok. Então a Minerva tá onde? Não. Parece você, Minerva, mas não é você. Cadê essa desgraça?
Oh, such strong magic for something so small. It seems that the magical energy flowing in this room is coming from this incense bottle. Almost all the stardust in it's been wasted. I feel sorry for the people in Argus Bazaar.
Onde os ricos têm tudo e os pobres não têm nada. É bizarro isso, né? O mundo que a gente vive é tão errado, cara.
Lord Marble, I heard that the situation in the bazaar is deteriorating. Can we retake the amphitheater?
My lady, even if we could take the amphitheater back now, it is not defensible, nor is it of any strategic importance. Just be patient. Our counteroffensive will succeed.
Are your soldiers really up to the task?
Yes, this is all making us doubt you.
Rest assured, everything is under control. You're free to offer your opinions, but please remember who allows you your liberties around here.
Archon, the outsider is coming.
Finally.
everyone. This is Hilda of the Northwind Legion. She's the outsider that defeated Eulalia. Let's welcome her. She's a hero and deserves our praise.
Thank you. But I'm no hero.
Many would agree. As an outsider, you not only broke into the city without permission, but also created even more chaos by killing Barad. And let's not forget that your kingdom's legion is working for Eumenides. You've caused great unrest among the citizenry and created new threats.
Well...
Archon, she killed Eulalia.
That doesn't make up for her mistake, does it? Tell me, why should I tolerate outsiders causing chaos in my city?
I explained it quite clearly in the letter, Archon.
Mistress, it's been some time. You really came.
Yes, and I assume you're going to be busy preparing for the trials?
Yes, of course. For the glory of the Battle Maiden, I will keep my promise. You did explain in the letter, though I am having trouble believing that the adherents rely so heavily on this young girl.
I can hear your disappointment, but in Aphis, a young girl can possess a millennium of experience. Actions always outweigh appearances. I believe you would agree.
Minerva, my dear sister, how are you?
I'm fine. Thank you for your concern. I'm ready to begin the trials at any time.
Wait, sister. Hold on just 1 minute. Before you take the trials, can this little girl really protect you?
I have no doubt about my choice.
You also had no doubt about your husband.
Don't worry, Archon. We trust Minerva's judgment.
Ok. Depois ela chega assim, dá um tapa nessa mina. Ia ser muito engraçado. Fala aí,
What
tia.
should we do? Rest here, like they said. You can talk to other Aristoi as well. It's essential that we remain calm. We'll take our time.
All right, I'll take a look around.
If you're tired, you can go to the study and wait for me there. I have important matters to discuss with you.
There's no rush. Now's not the time to rest. I'll talk to more Aristoi.
Was there something else? I have nothing to say to you.
Esse cara parece muito estranho. Tá bom, eu vou só socializar assim.
If you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Mas será que eu tenho que... Ah, eu não quero saber deles, mano.
If you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Was there something else?
Ela vai cagar no mato. Cagar no mato.
I have nothing to say to you, outsider.
There's no rush.
There's rush. Eu não quero socializar, mano. No mundo real eu não quero socializar. Eu sou obrigado a socializar no jogo. É uma desgraça isso. Tá bom, o desgraçado que eu quero dar um tapa. Não. Caneta rachada. Nem sei porque eu ganhei uma caneta rachada. Os caras são tão ricos que me dão uma caneta rachada. Símbolo de Rodos. É um símbolo onde a gente passa o Rodos. Já socializei com o pessoal da mansão. Chega, né? Aff, que parte chata. Dá pra falar com a Minerva de novo? É, eu tô cansado já, mano.
There's no rush.
Ah, tem rush sim, ô desgraça, cretina. Tá bom, vai, vamos lá. Eu já socializei com todo mundo, mano. Chega.
Was there something else?
Não.
I have nothing to say to you, outsider.
Que bom, eu não tenho nada pra falar. Eu já falei com todo mundo na mansão, velho. Mano, isso aqui tá muito estranho, cara. Eu tô fazendo alguma coisa que tá errado. Já falei com esse, já falei com esse. Já falei... Ah, tem mais uma porta aqui. Ah. Socializei com esse. Já socializei com ele. Mano, a falta de... A preguiça dos caras de falar nobre C, nobre Z... Ah, vai até o quarto, ó, finalmente, hein. Bando de vagabundo, hein. Tá, vamos lá. Acabou?
I think I've spent enough time at the party.
Tá, socializamos.
Sorry to have kept you waiting, Hilda.
I almost fell asleep. By the way, your house is lovely. It must have been full of life before the curse.
Strictly speaking, this is my father's house. Eumenides and I lived elsewhere.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. I drank a few glasses of Stardust wine and spent some time speaking with other Aristoi.
How are things?
Marble's reputation has reached rock bottom. I have a good chance of persuading other Aristoi to support me. But they're also waiting to see how I perform. They all see themselves as being above a criminal like me.
You're different from them. Only when you dare to act can you make a difference.
Even if you're burdened with sin? Let's get down to business. I've kept my promise, and Marble's formally agreed to hold the Trials of Remission. The location is Prima Boulevard. We have to pass 4 consecutive rounds of fights arranged by the Legion.
Are you sure you're up to it?
I have faith in my magic, not to mention you'll be there. And from now until the trials begin, the Legion must protect me in the name of the 3. They're rigid and bound by convention. You won't have to worry about being ambushed.
Should we head out?
No, we'd better split up. I need you to do one thing before the trials. What do you want to ask?
Os próximos passos.
What do you want me to do?
I'll head to Prima Boulevard. I need you to go to the sewer.
The sewer?
Aphis has an advanced and complex sewer system for supporting the huge population. There are lots of maintenance entrances throughout the Aristoi Quarter. There's also a secret passage connected to the sewer in Laurel Mansion.
And why should I head to the sewer?
I haven't been through the secret passage in a long time. I want to make sure the route's safe. If there's an emergency at the plaza...
It'll be safer to retreat through there.
Yes, exactly.
Leave it to me. Where's the secret passage?
It's in the entrance hall. One moment. There. I've applied a seal to your memento so that you can see the magic symbol on the floor. Stand on the symbol and use it to cast a spell on the House Laurel crest on the wall. Then you can open the secret passage.
Got it.
Tem mais bagulho aqui.
Mistress, why have you called for me at this...
I must leave, Bion. I can do nothing with Marble's stranglehold on the Aristoi area. It will make me an outlaw, but I just can't ignore the future of the city. Before I go, I must tell you that Marble may hold you to account for my departure. If you desire, I can introduce you to other members of the Aristoi.
Mistress, I serve only you and no other.
What?
I swore an oath, and so long as the contract remains in effect, I will guard your life until I die.
This is too much. You deserve a better future. One reflective of your honor as a soldier. I can't hold you back.
No, mistress. My decision is made. I support your ideas and arguments. Though saying so undermines my training, I feel the Archon made the wrong decision. I cannot accept it. Do what you must. My sword belongs to only you. I'm not going anywhere.
Ryan, I hereby order you to follow me as one of the adherents. From this moment on, you are no longer a member of the Legion. You will protect only me until your death.
In the name of the One, I swear to do anything to protect you.
Thank you very much, Bion. Take Roxanne and watch over her. We leave now.
Ah, gente. Uma torcideira aqui, meu Deus do céu. Passagem secreta. Mas onde é que vai ser essa passagem secreta? XOne. Olhando as cuecas. Será que é aqui? Aha!
There is a secret passage here.
Esse jogo eu tô mais perdido que quem sai com um tiroteio. Limpa aí a Márcia. Limpa e dá aquele amação. Só checando. Acessório militar desgastado. Apareceu na minha vida.
The entrance to the sewer.
Nossa, tomei no banho, hein? Ah, eu vou correr, porque eu não vou ficar atirando em todas essas coisas. Uma perda de tempo, mano.
Which secret passage did Minerva use to go in and out of the mansion?
Provavelmente aqui, mas ali deve ter alguma outra coisa. Tem um bálsamo.
Hilda! What are you doing here?
Minerva asked me to check things out, but she didn't say you'd be here. I didn't see anyone in front of me the entire way. How'd you get here?
It's a little embarrassing, but I discovered some Aristoi leaving the mansion quietly without passing through the gate. Minerva told me about a secret passage to the sewer, so I came to take a look.
Guess there's more than one secret passage in Laurel Mansion.
I didn't know until today. Don't look at me like that. I get that you're skeptical. Fine. I'm here looking for Agnes.
What, like a date?
No way, I am terrified of her. I realized that she entered a room and never came out. It had a secret passage to the sewer. Why not leave by the door? I think she's acting very suspicious. I arrived here by following the secret passage. See the sewer entrance above? The secret passage leads there.
You're very nice, Narcus. But you're not very convincing.
By the three, all right. Let me prove my loyalty to Minerva. I promise I'm on your side. If I betray you, I'll let you take my life. If you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Tell me what you know about the sewer.
The Cloaca Cavala sewer leads to all areas of the plaza, but Ethris cultists have recently set up shop down there. They've even built altars. I'm sure they weren't there as little as 6 months ago.
Sounds like you're down here quite a bit. Nice place for a picnic?
No, I've been taking care of Laurel Mansion for Minerva for a century now. She asked me to organize information and manage access, but no more than that. I often go through the sewer to avoid the soldiers. It's convenient.
Any other important information I should know besides the cultists?
There's a sluice gate deep in the sewer. It controls how much water's stored. To open the access to other areas, you must open the valves to drain the water.
That is important information. Do you think any of the Aristoi who disappeared from the mansion came through the sewer?
That's what I'm worried about. There have been whispers of Aristoi joining or secretly colluding with the cultists, but I don't have any evidence yet.
Why not report it to the Legion? Haven't they been fighting the cultists?
I tried to tell the Archon that there are Aristoi colluding with the cultists, and that they might have infiltrated the plaza. But he got angry with me. He told me to shut up and threatened to send me to Styx if I told anyone else. I think the cultists must have established a base here since infiltrating the sewer.
Maybe we should find the base and see which Aristoi are colluding with them.
Let's take a look around. Maybe we can find evidence of transactions or communication between the cultists and the Aristoi.
Bom, então vamos lá.
There's a complication. I only came here to make sure the sewer's clear. I have to participate in the trials with the Mistress.
The trials of remission are the most important thing right now. But if we can expose the Aristoi who are colluding with the cultists before the trials, it will surely boost her reputation. The Archon will have to make more concessions to the Mistress.
Alright, I'll see what I can find.
If you do find anything, bring it here to me. Try to stay safe.
Ah, tudo embaixo da água. Acho que eu vou curar aqui. Ixi, aqui tá cheio de doidão já. Oh, droga. Eu morri? Nossa, se eu cair eu morro. Sacanagem. Muita falta de sacanagem, mano. Bom, tudo bem, foi só pra gente dar uma aquecida. Morreu? Morreu como um traste. Que você é. pode abrir do outro lado. Grande coisa. Ela não sabe nadar. Ela não sabe nadar e eu consigo espirrar. Tem um monte de coisa aqui, hein? Isso aí, meu chapa. Nossa, olha esses negocinhos pronto pra me matar. Isso aqui é uma fórmula da destruição. Ah, eu não vou naquilo ali não. Se ferrar. Boizão aqui são chatão, mano. Deu? Ah, mas ali eu acho que eu posso. Então, peraí. Eu só tenho que entender onde é que eu tenho que ir. Aqui. Ah. Nossa, que confuso esse lugar, meu Deus. Vou ter que tomar cuidado pra não morrer, porque senão eu volto lá onde eu comecei e vai ser um saco. Tá, vamos abrir aqui. Ah! Só posso abrir do outro lado. Eu vou ter que fazer esse caminho pequeno aí? Provavelmente sim. Deixa eu fazer isso aqui do esgoto primeiro então. Aqui é meio estranho porque... Não? Cara, eu não sei onde eu tô indo. Eu não sei o que eu estou fazendo aqui. Tem uma bomba carregada. Eu tenho umas 10 mil bombas carregadas, né? Porque aqui tem coisas. O que tem aqui? Coisas. Chegar nesse Boulevard das Primas tá difícil, hein, mano. Chega, não aguento mais. Antiga carta de amor.
Etheris's doctrine is written on it. Looks like a religion that convinces people to do good deeds to achieve salvation.
Acho que agora não tem mais o que fazer aqui. Eu vou ter que atravessar aquele caminho do capeta. Me prova que você não é o filho do capeta. Nossa, lembrei do Hermes e Renato agora. Padre Que Medo, lembram desse? Cara, Hermes e Renato era uma das coisas mais sem noção da TV, velho. E é muito bom. Não, idiota! Isso, dá o dodge mesmo, vagabundo. Beleza, galera, depois de um corte estratégico e minha morte, vamos voltar aqui neste lugar interessante. Eu acho que eu não preciso enfrentar todos esses vagabundos novamente. Muito menos esses aqui. Só matando isso aqui, que isso aqui tava na frente, meu. É aqui que o negócio começa a ficar chato, né? Vou ter que matar todos antes de entrar na ponte. Principalmente com esse tiro de sniper aqui. Matar esses velhos. Chapa de bronze, meu chapa. Sabia que ia vir um cara pra encher o saco. Chapa de bronze, meu chapa. Deu. Tô no 1000, hein? Milão, hein? É, mas aí que tá o rolê, né? Aqui é só... Foi esse cara que fez eu dar o dodge, né? E eu cair na água. Mas é muito sacanagem, tipo, você cair na água e morrer. Quem essa mina pensa que ela é? O Altair, velho? Nossa, tomei no lago sul aqui. Tá, chegamos no nível 30. Eu não sei se eu continuo upando isso aqui. Acho que sim, mano. E... os atributos aqui. Mas agora eu tenho que aumentar o ataque, mas o ataque está começando a ficar muito fraco. Eu sou sniper de magia. Tinha um jogo que eu jogava antes que ele tinha um poder mais ou menos assim, mano. Tentando lembrar os RPGs mais antigos. Aqui temos a mensagem 2. Claro, tão interessante que eu nem li. Vamos ver. Eu tô mais preocupado em sobreviver aqui. Ah, filha da mãe. Mano, se eu caísse ali eu ia ficar muito puto, mano. Então. Vou só subir aqui pra ver onde é que eu tô. Esse lobisomem aqui, nada a ver. Mas agora eu não sei se eu tô indo certo ou errado. Pera aí. Nossa, onde é que eu tô aqui? Tá, não, esse aqui é o outro lado que eu não tinha vindo, tá? Isso tá meio na cara, mas... Ali tem um negocinho que eu quero pegar, só de raiva. Mano, se eu cair na água eu vou ficar muito puto, velho. Eu odeio ter que repetir as coisas por idiotice, tá ligado? Naquela hora que eu dei o dodge e caí na água, eu fui até almoçar de tanta raiva. Eu tava... Ô, louco! Ô, louco, mano, que isso? Caraca, mano. Que bicho é esse? Meu Deus. Não dá carrinho não, velho. Já pensou se tivesse um meme aqui? Aí eu ia ficar abaixo. Placa de oricalco. Abri a portanhola. Mas aqui eu não sei onde eu estou ainda. Bom, ali tem um baú que eu nunca vou chegar. Tá, aqui eu já sei onde eu tô. Aqui foi até onde eu fui e tava fechado, ok. Aí eu vou lá e caio nessa água. Não, vamos fazer o negócio direito, vai, pra cá. Olha lá, olha lá, olha lá, o cara me esperando com a pena. Pena de urubu, pena de galinha. Esse bicho é muito bolado, mano. Pera aí. Morreu? Boladaço, velho.
The door to the elevator's locked. Would the cultists have taken the key?
Ah, meu Deus. Porque agora eu não... Eu acho que deve ser... Ah, tinha esse lugar aqui, né? Eu tô achando que tá com aquele cara ali, ó. Ah, não, era esse cara que eu enfrentei. Ah, aqui tem um negócio de subir, mas eu não caí nessa água pra descobrir, não. Tá, vamos por aqui, porque eu acho que é por aqui. Esses dungeão aqui tá tirando, hein? Comporta de cavala. Aquela cavala está com uma porta. Entendeu a piadinha? Entendeu? Ó, tem uns bagulho pra lá, mano.
Harold, thanks to you and the Northwind Legion, our plan went off flawlessly.
Our plan?
Of course it's our plan. We're in alignment, are we not? You're my only partner in this.
But I know nothing about your plan, Eumenides. You asked my men to set up conduction rings everywhere, but you never explained their function.
Didn't I? Surely I did. Well, the conduction rings are essential for removing the curse of stars. On the upcoming Trinity Night, these star rings will save everyone.
I may not be as knowledgeable as you when it comes to magic, but I can see their true function. The star rites used in them seem different from those that can purify curses.
Oh, so you do know the true function of the conduction rings.
That's what I wanted to confirm, Eumenides.
A little knowledge is a dangerous thing. Harold, to me, your magic skills are inferior even to those of the children of Athos. The structure and function of the star rites are much more complicated than you think. Don't jump to conclusions. Just trust me. My desire to save all of this is greater even than yours. I shoulder far more responsibilities than you.
Sir, he's left.
We have to figure out the reason why he's using the conduction rings to gather so much energy.
It does seem suspicious, right?
I'll deal with it. You just focus on doing your job.
Yes, sir.
Eu vou ativar isso aqui só pra... Eu não vou interagir, eu não vou descansar porque senão eu vou cagar tudo aqui.
Damn! Looks like the mechanism's stuck. I'll check it out first.
Droga. Só que eu não consigo quebrar essas coisinhas, essas melocotonas aqui. Será que destrói isso aí? Será que é com raio? Nossa, eu morri. Ainda bem que eu ativei aquilo lá, hein? Ainda bem. Aí, tipo, eu ativei o bagulho e ele não foi, quer ver? Volta lá no outro que eu tava. Não, agora tá certo. Mas tá... tem alguma coisa errada aqui. Com esta cavala. Ah, é por aqui, ó. Fossa cavala. Tá, depois eu vejo aquele lugar lá. Ah, mó sacanagem isso aí, cara. Bom, mais sacanagem que isso é só ficar preso na parede. Muito obrigado. O cara se transforma pra ter um glitch na parede e ficar parado. Mano, essa é a primeira vez que o jogo tem bugs que me ajudam. Eu só tô jogando... Eu só tô acostumado a jogar jogos com bugs que me atrapalham. Tá bom. O bálsamo tá aqui. O precipício também. Meu Deus do céu, cara. Chapa de ouro, lingote de ouro, meu chapa. Merda. Nossa, pior que agora eu tenho que tomar 3 poções pra recuperar toda a vida. Toma isso, pavão desgraçado. Tem mais gente aqui. Nossa, meu, quanta gente aqui. Acabou, né? Cara, se essa aqui não for a chave, pelo amor de Deus, hein?
What? The cultists had the key? That's just great.
Nossa, pior que eu dei uma volta muito louca, né? Porque eu achei a chave. Só que agora pra eu voltar onde eu tenho que enfiar a chave é mó rolê, mano. Só que aqui acho que vale. É, ele não passa, mano. Eu tô adorando esses bugs. É, mas também meus tiros não passam às vezes. Tô meio e pouco. Pelo menos eu tô upando bem, cara. Você não pode me atingir, ô otário. E agora? Ah, não. Ah, tá. Eu posso voltar pra ativar o elevador. Tinha mais coisa lá, mas eu acho que aquilo lá a gente vai... Será que é pro futuro aquilo lá?
Evil outsiders. Does that mean my father and me?
Você que é a forasteira maldita, minha filha. Ah, não, eu voltei pra cá.
If you have any questions, feel free to find anything. Bring it here to me. Try to stay safe.
Nossa, então agora eu entendi onde eu tô. Acho que eu tenho que vir por aqui, pra passar por ali, pra entrar naquele negócio. Tá. É, o portão que eu abri é aquele lá no fundo. Peraí. E aí, galera, tudo bem? Vocês querem me matar, mas eu não quero te enfrentar. Então vamos... Vamos falar que estamos kits, vai. kits, toma os kits. Toma os kits, são os bandidos grudentos. Para. Eu acho que era pra cá. Aí, achei. Marcador e calco. Bom, aqui a gente pode pôr a caçadora dos tesouros. Aqui já é o corte. Bom, isso aqui já é o... Eu tenho que pegar só mais esses 3 aqui. Passos rápidos, bênção da donzela. Ah, não. Só esses 2 só. Tá, eu acho que tinha mais coisas lá, né? Principalmente naquela parte de baixo que eu não explorei tanto. Só que eu tô com o Fast Travel lá, então eu posso voltar lá agora. Eu já ativei o bagulho. Onde que eu sair aqui vai ser meio louco. Cheguei no Boulevard da Prima? Cheguei. Boulevard da Prima. Tá, então essa fossa aí talvez a gente... pega ela depois. Pera aí, mas a Minerva tá aqui.
Sorry I kept you waiting.
Is everything all right?
No.
The sewer's infested with cultists, but I'm still investigating if any key people are involved.
I see. Do whatever's necessary, but let me know as soon as you're done. We don't have much time. Ready?
Vamos começar.
Ready.
During the fight, don't worry about me. Just keep moving forward. Priest, everything is ready.
Minerva, the sinner of House Laurel is about to undergo the trials of remission with the approval of Marble, the Archon of Legion. Minerva and her warrior will sincerely pray to the three to redeem themselves in blood. I, Wassily, a devoted believer and representative of the Aristoi, will bear witness to everything. Let the trials begin!
Então vamos lá. Vem cá, Minervão. Então a Minerva me curar. Não, não tá me curando. Não tá me curando mesmo.
We've cleared one way. Get ready for the next one.
É, você não pode dar tiro de sniper aqui. Oh, droga.
Next wave's on the way. Concentrate.
Aí é sacanagem, hein? Oh meu Deus, peraí. Me ajuda! Tá.
Euphemia Plaza. This should be the last wave, if it goes well.
Nossa, olha quanta gente aqui. Nossa, meu Deus. Nossa, os leões vão me matar. Morri. Ah, me matou. Não! Nossa, faltava só um taquinho, mano. Tá, eu não preciso refazer o bagulho aqui. Tá louco, malandro. Mano, os dois ao mesmo tempo é um saco. Eu matei os três. Ele não tá deixando eu soltar isso aqui. Ah, não, 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 não. Saca essa putaria. Ó, consegui. Deu?
Marble, this is your failure. Your elite soldiers couldn't even beat a child. Do you have anything to say?
No, this is...
Do something about it. Your reputation is in ruins. No one will believe you are capable of anything ever again. Or maybe, do you want to do it yourself?
We've officially passed the trials, right?
Yes, it's amazing, mistress. Congratulations on your completion of the trials. Under the witness of the representative of the Aristoi and the Archon of Legion, and the Gods of Stars, I will officially repeal.
Wait!
Is there a problem, Lord Marble?
Mistress Minerva, you have redeemed yourself. That is quite clear. And you regain your noble status. But your warrior has not. She has committed numerous crimes. I will deal with her here and now.
What? That can't be right. She completed the trials with me.
She did. But only because she was designated by you as your only guard. I hadn't interfered because you hadn't completed your trials yet. Outsiders are not citizens, and the law doesn't apply to them.
You don't understand. This child is crucial to saving Aphis. I went along with your pointless trials. Now you want to punish Hilda with the same archaic laws?
Do you want me to make you an exile again, Mistress Minerva?
By the gods, you disgust me.
Archon, please.
You have no right to speak, outsider trash! The mere fact that you are allowed to walk around the city is already an insult to my position!
Marble, do you really think the city to be the same as it was over 1,000 years ago? Everything has changed. Your stubbornness will only hurt everyone.
You think you can distinguish right from wrong better than the three? You dare speak of justice? Enough! I'm here to personally see to Hilda's punishment.
Watch out!
Foi só o Marble, olha, ponte único. Ótimo, eu sabia que ele tinha uma cara ruim lá dentro. Ih, travou a véia. Pra variar, a Minerva foi inútil. Pra variar. Nossa, esse cara tá rápido, hein? Deixa eu botar um foguinho aqui na minha vida. Que horror, mano. Nossa, acertar ele com magia é difícil, cara. É muito rápido. É, Hilda, come on, faz alguma coisa. Não só morra. Ei, meu Deus, viu? Outra coisa aqui também, galera. Puta, pior que a Minerva não vai estar mais aqui, né? Até a gente terminar a missão. Com essa Roxana aqui, tem um armazém aqui. Agora achei o armazém. Então vamos retirar tudo, retirar tudo. Engraçado que agora eu posso levar menos coisas. Eu não sei o que tá acontecendo.
Mind your manners.
Antes eu podia levar 20, né? Tô começando a me ferrar. Bom. Bom, aqui não tem muito o que fazer. Será que foi alguma skill que eu comprei? Deixa eu ver alguma vantagem aqui, peraí. É, aqui ó, conhecimento de poções, ó, que cagou. Recuperam PV mais rapidamente, mas o limite... não. Eu vou tirar esse conhecimento de poções. Ele não é muito bom, porque ele me tira 4 curas e me tira 2 de... dessa desgraça aqui, peraí. É, mas o de... Peraí. Não, animal.
Mine.
Ah, então foi isso que eu fiz errado. Ó, copo de poder mais PA, mas leva mais tempo. Além de... Então esse rejuvenescimento e conhecimento de poções eu vou tirar.
Your manners. What do you need?
Ah, então agora...
Mind your manners.
É, eu pensei que eu tava melhorando a minha personagem comprando aquelas skills básicas, mas eu tava piorando ela. Eu prefiro ter 20 curas e 5 curas de coisa do que... Porque ali a cura mais rápido, mas... Mas aqui eu vou ter mais cura. Eu prefiro ter mais cura do que menos cura. Acho que pra cá aqui nem dá, né, cara? Porra, mano. É, mas... Ah, saquei. A minha poção tá curando muito menos agora. Chatão ele, mano. Agora me acertou. Acertou legal, mano. Pera aí. vou conseguir. Por que não foi? Ah, consegui. Nossa, meu Deus, o cara é chato. Nossa, muito chato esse boss.
By the gods! Outsider, what have you done?
He came at me! You all saw it!
He was doing his duty, nothing more. You, however, murdering an Archon is a heinous crime.
If you want to convict Hilda, remember that I am involved as well. I helped her.
Mistress, don't worry, I am on your side. In fact, I believe now is the time. Please, take it.
Então é isso aí.
This is the Archon relic.
On behalf of the Aristoi, and witnessed by the gods of stars, I will tolerate the actions of this outsider until the Trinity Night comes. Outsider, your behavior will determine what happens next.
I said I didn't.
Hilda, it's all right. We have the relic. Though I do know the way he looks down on non-Ephesians is pathetic.
Watch yourself, Minerva. I can modify the result of the trials at any time.
You wouldn't dare. As Trinity Night approaches, so does the key to lifting our curse. I, Minerva of House Laurel, hereby promise that there will be a way to end this. No matter what Eumenides is planning on that mountain, Hilda and I will stop him. And I will prove that these prejudices against outsiders are wrong.
Very well. I'm sure the gods of stars have heard your promise. I look forward to whatever you're going to do, mistress.
In the name of the One, I will succeed. Hilda, let me know if you're ready to go back to the shelter.
Deixa eu só ver o que tem pra cá. É porque aqui eu não sei se tem mais alguma coisa. Ativar essa porcaria aqui. Só, depois acho que a gente vai pra essa Fossa Rodos aí. Ah, Fossa Rodos. Bom, aqui acho que deve ser o... Cara, eu tô achando que isso aqui é o lugar final do jogo já, viu? Tipo, não que a gente tá no final do jogo, a gente tá bem... Deve estar nem na metade do jogo ainda. Mas, tipo... Tá com cara que as merda vai rolar aqui, tá ligado? Esse tiozão aqui eu tenho certeza que ele vai... cagar a gente depois. Tá bom, o povo do Thanos aqui tá enchendo meu saco. Vamos falar com a Minerva roxa aqui.
Make haste. We have to get the relic back to the
Vambora.
We were raised in the old ways to achieve Aphis' glory and spiritual values. But long before we became the adherents, we should have realized that no matter how perfect a system is, it will grow corrupt over time. Marble, the Archon who devoted everything to his country, eventually became nothing more than a puppet of the system. And here we are, just wishing to get our hands on a sliver of the glory of days past.
Minerva?
I'm fine. I need you to get back safely. Soldiers have already appeared on Prima Boulevard. We'd better leave before the situation gets more chaotic.
But, Marble...
I feel bad for him. He didn't deserve that. You saw. Those Aristoi put him under enormous pressure. Now it's my turn to shoulder it.
No. We'll end this together.
Thank you. Hilda, I need to keep in touch with the Aristoi. Why don't you rest up? And thank you. Her performance was extraordinary.
Então, beleza.
Please speak.
Vamos ver aqui na... Bom, então completamos isso aí. Tem a periferia alagada, que eu acho que é... Essa aqui são as outras duas regiões, o Estige e as profundezas cintilantes. Então...
Time is of the essence.
Vamos ver a periferia alagada, que parece que é o primeiro da lista ali.
The sunken outskirt. The Archon Serene went missing many years ago, but we received some new information recently. And this time, it's extremely accurate. The intelligence Quintus gave us revealed that the Warax received an urgent command to eliminate an Aristoi's personal guards. The command didn't state who this Aristoi is, but there are very few who would bring so many guards and travel to such a poor area. My guess is that it's Serene, or at least her guards. We need to find a way to use this information and take back the Archon relic. I don't know if she's still alive, but the whereabouts of both her and the relic are worth our attention. Perhaps it is my own selfishness, but regardless, indulge me.
Então, beleza.
Time is of the essence.
Então... procurar os guardas Aristoi nas periferias. Eu acho que eu consigo ir direto pra periferia alagada. Bom, aqui não vai ter como eu...
What great news!
Hey, sweetie, what's up?
Uso de fluido de têmpera ainda, né? Eu acho que eu consigo pegar 2 fluidos de têmpera com o mercador agora. Agora eu tenho bastante dinheiro. Deixa eu coisa mais 7.
I look forward to your next visit, friend.
Fazendo isso aí pra gente poder. Porque as adagas a gente não tá usando tanto, mas...
Hey, sweetie, what's up?
O cajado, pelo amor de Deus. Ah, eu preciso de pó, mano. Ixi, preciso de 5.000 pó.
Thank you.
Ah, vou ter que guardar então. Tá, eu já tenho os itens pelo menos. Vou falar com essa desgraça aqui.
It is up to the...
Tá bom, vai cagar.
What can I do for you? Mind your manners.
Mind your manners. Tá bom, vó. E aqui... Tem que tomar cuidado com esses talentos aqui, porque esses talentos estão me atrapalhando. Tive uma ação de rolar rápida, evasiva, por um tempo de invencibilidade menor. Ah. Aumente o PR máximo, isso aí tudo bem. Esse aqui acho que eu nem vou pegar, porque é podre. Aí depois eu vou pegar essas últimas duas habilidades aqui de... Então, a periferia é o seguinte. Eu não sei como que a gente vai chegar lá. É, porque a gente tem que encontrar o história na periferia. A periferia alagada. Eu já tinha encontrado. Eu acho que foi aquele lugar que eu fui que tinha aquele riozinho e... Eu falei, nossa, aqui é mó difícil, eu não vou conseguir fazer nada. Então muitas esferas habitam esse pântano. É, aqui já tá... A via tá alagada e a porta tá aberta. É aqui mesmo. Famoso sumemo. Essa porcaria dessa... Esse fedegoso aqui, ele machuca o meu estamina. É, peguei mais um fluido de têmpera. Vamos falar com meus... Molhando as cuecas. Bom, agora, bom que eu descobri que tem bastante cura no querido...
Looks like the marks of a large creature. And scorch marks.
Aquele bichinho louco lá. Eu subo ali. Ai, merda. Aquela desgraça tá ali, né? Será que eu não consigo acertar ele? Pior que eu acho que eu não vou conseguir subir ali. Eu acho que se eu acertar a cabeça dele... Só a cabeça dele não. Se eu acertar ele de longe, eu pego o item. Que ele dá um ponto de habilidade. Ah, tá aqui, ó. Não vai escapar não, coelhinho. O coelho não vai escapar não. Escapou, desgraçado? Será que ele caiu aqui? Ah, desgraçado, fugiu. Não é pra ter escapado, não. Se eu lembrar, eu volto aqui depois.
This thing. It's full of magic energy. It must be important.
Isso, essa aqui da donzela impiedosa. Oi? É, eu tô achando que eu fiz aquela parte... A missão que eu acabei de fazer eu deveria ter feito depois. Eu acho que agora eu devo estar um pouco mais forte pra essa missão. Aqui tem uns bichos. Uns bichos loucos. Famoso bicho louco, bicho vindo. Pior que eu não tenho a magia de raio ainda, né? Você... Foram muito... Não foi muito... Pode dizer... Amigáveis. Esse ataque ele é bem mais forte. Às vezes. Ah, tem que bater nas costas desse bicho, entendi. Na frente ele é muito forte. Por isso que eu acertei nas costas, doeu bastante. Pior que aqui eu peguei um monte de coisa. Ó, aqui a gente pegou os ovos. Os famosos meus ovos. Ah, todo esse rolê para nada. Que legal, hein? Será que tem um negócio aqui em cima? O famoso todo rolê para nada. Vou pular ali pra matar. Ah, mano, que bosta isso aqui. Fiquei aqui que nem um trouxa pra nada. Bom, peguei uns itens, né, mas... Tenho lutar e me ferrar. É, ali tem um item, né, mas é besteira pular aqui. Que porcaria, hein? Que caiu os bagulho aqui. É, mas como é que eu vou pular ali? Será que tem algum jeito de escalar ali? Eu não percebi. Aquele pouso aqui? Não. Não. Eu deveria dar um jeito de continuar ali mesmo, vai. Que nada a ver, mano. Como é que continua ali? Vou ter que dar a volta ali, ó. Deve ser alguma coisa muito simples que eu não tô sabendo fazer. Ó, porque aqui com certeza é fundo e eu vou morrer. Ali naquela... Nesse lago aqui, acho que não. Tem que ficar com isso aqui, mano. Aqui definitivamente acho que eu deveria estar usando o jogo de raio. Isso aqui não. Olha esse banco com quanto que eles estão jogando na gente aqui. Dá uma cagada na nossa vida. O aviso final.
What's your business here? Murad warned you not to harass these people.
I am taking care of the villagers, as my duty requires. Please pass the message to Murad. If he has any issue with me, he can talk to me directly.
Talk to you directly? Ha! You no longer hold the power you used to, you know. As for the fools who accepted your help, you don't need them anymore. You have half a day to take them away from here, or else.
Or else what?
Andreas, you fancy yourself Serene's guard. Murad is the reason why you're a warrior in the first place, you ungrateful swine! If you're still here after tonight, I'll hit you in the same place again, with my blade!
Andreas, are you alright?
Yeah, but they almost got me there. Thank you for telling me not to fight back.
And won't kill you to take a punch or two. Just put up with it for now, so we can buy some time.
Put up with what? We really have to leave this time. They mean what they say. Understand? Even those hunters told us to pack our bags. We're not exactly popular around here.
O acampamento dos caçadores de emoção aqui. E aí? Vocês vivem aqui? Tá, vamos ver aqui. Deixa eu ativar ali. Vamos ferreiros aí, são... Tá. Esse cara aqui.
An outsider? What brings you to a place like this?
I'm asking around about Archon Serene.
Doesn't have anything to do with me anymore. But still, who sent you?
I can't really say, but I'm helping the Aristoi. Archon Serene holds the key to Aphis's recovery. It's imperative that I speak with her right away.
Suspicious. But you don't seem like you're lying. Whoever you work for, tell them to give up. The Archon is right there in that temple. But you won't make it in there alone. Not even if you had an army.
I have to get in.
If you really must, then I can suggest a way. The Archon is confined to the temple. The entrance is sealed by 4 locks, and each key is held by a different Decurion. I will give you my key, if you help me with something.
Why do you still have a key?
Because it doesn't matter whether I have it or not. You'll see what I mean if you manage to get in. Anyway, do you accept my offer? If you don't accept, then we have nothing more to say.
Tá bom, vambora.
That's fair. What is it?
See these supplies around me? They're for the villagers. The hunter that was going to distribute them with me is wounded. You can distribute half instead.
Sounds easy enough.
Whoa, that's just the beginning.
Eles estão... Ah, isso aqui é um saco, hein? Não! Nossa, me matei. Quase me matei. Bom, eu não vou apertar isso aqui, senão eu vou reviver todos os monstros da floresta. Fica de boa aqui que eu ganho mais. Bom, eu não vou gastar isso aqui também. Vou botar uns 20 de ataque. 30 de ataque, aliás. Depois eu vou botar uns 20 de coisa. Bom, aqui a gente pode tacar fogo. Vixe, esses estão doidão. Tá safe.
I've cast a spell on you to stabilize your condition. As far as those whose skin color starts to change, I need to do one more thing. But it's not a problem.
After that?
I told you these are only temporary. As the commander of the Legion, you should learn what happened to Aphis. So, you're going to stay or leave. If you are going to leave, this will be the last time I help you. But if you stay, I have a way to protect you all from the curse forever.
My king is under the same curse. Can you really resolve this?
Don't think so small. The curse is not only affecting the king, you know, but we now share a common interest. Don't you agree? Look, I'm trying to save Aphis and figure out the root cause of the curse. If I succeed, your king will recover as well.
Tell me about your plan.
Good. Let's start with the truth about the magic in Aphis.
Então os caras só tá de segredinho aí, mano. Segredinho, segredão. Segredinho, segredão. Posso pular aqui? Eu não sei o que tem que fazer aqui, mas tudo bem. Tá me matando, mano. O famoso sai fora de acho. Nossa, tá me matando. Peguei vários ovos. Mas não tô conseguindo achar ninguém, né? Eu tenho que encontrar os vagabundos. Pesquisa de campo. Coisa pra lá e não tinha nada, hein? Da hora esses vagabundos que não tem nada. Também tem uns bagulho, mas... Olhando as cuecas. Caçadores de bosta. Tem nenhum subtítulo, não tem nada. Você que se vire, basicamente. Deixa eu só ver um negócio, peraí. Se perder dando pelo túnel, às vezes pela caverna. Ah, mas onde é que tá esse... Eu preciso achar esse templo, né? Eu acho que é ali, ó. É ali. Tá meio na cara que é aqui, né, filhão? O legado da ponte.
Up ahead, Eumenides. Who's he talking to?
E esse super lobo aí?
The situation is grave. Serene must meet with me. Did you stress the importance?
It's not for me or the Saintess to decide. Did I not make that clear? Andreas has confined her inside with him. Unless he opens the door, we have no contact with them.
Preposterous. He is but a guard. How can he dictate how Serene acts? That presumptuous fool. He forgets his place.
But the Saintess wouldn't want to see you anyway.
You must make Andreas open the gate. It is utterly absurd that I cannot contact her because of him. I am on the brink of success. She must help me. She must witness this.
What? Senator, do you understand the situation we're facing? If you really want to see her, then you must first help us get rid of the War Axe.
Of course. Just wait. Who's there?
Damn it!
Hello?
You again. I told you that I wouldn't be so merciful the next time we met. I assumed you would have heeded my warning. What will it take to make you stop?
Until you release your control over the Northwind Legion, there's nothing to say. But now that I've run into you, I do have a question.
And what might that be?
Why won't you work with Minerva? If we're all working for the good of the city, then there's no need to fight. Is there really no chance?
Chance?
A chance to sit down and talk. What else?
I assume you don't know about my relationship with Minerva. As long as she stays at the shelter, I have no intention of harming her. But she insists on interfering with me. I have known her far longer than you. I know what she wants. But our ideals are very different. I'm tired of wasting my time trying to persuade her.
Yet you have the patience to persuade other people.
That's right. Perhaps that's the trouble with growing too close to someone. What I saw in the Nexus is beyond your comprehension. Once the Trinity Night passes, Minerva will understand.
And if she doesn't agree? I understand now. You really are a terrible person.
I am used to criticism from others. Your words have no effect on me. I do not expect you to understand me, or Harold either, but I have never needed the understanding of others. Farewell, child. For your father's sake, I will not tell him how you died here.
You know he's my father?
Our friendship is far deeper than you think, and your existence makes him more docile.
Damn you! Don't run, you coward!
E agora? Vou matar esse cachorrão aqui. Eita porra. Cadê? Peraí. Meu Deus do céu. Tá bom, né?
A wolf that shoots lightning. Now I've seen it all. I should talk with the Decurion first.
E aí, mano? Bom. O cara me ignorou.
What? He just ran off, just like that. Who are you?
I'm here for Archon Serene.
Why is everyone looking for the Archon? I swear you people are going to drive me insane. Give me a break already. Now, who sent you? What do you want with our Archon?
All I can say is that I'm here to negotiate and provide help. I can only speak with the Archon about the rest. The other Decurions have already promised to give me their keys, so you can relax. I mean no harm.
Really? Good. If those idiots did it first, then the responsibility doesn't lie with me. But do you really intend to go to the temple?
There's no other way, is there?
True. Though you'll probably die on the way. My part is hidden in the ruins, somewhere around the Pont Academy building over there. Go get it.
That's it? No terms?
I just don't want you bothering me anymore. I can't remember exactly where I put it, though. I haven't needed it in a long time.
Ok. Eu manages de novo. Então, vamos dar uma olhada aqui. Amigos da onça. Ou do lobo que solta raio pela bunda.
Pont Academy. Look at all this. It's so wonderful, isn't it?
Não,
There'll be
horrível.
so many people continuing my father's vision. I can hardly believe it's finally happening. Andreas, what are you looking at?
Nothing. You seem so deeply moved. I'm not going to spoil it.
I've grown used to your cynicism.
All right. It's beautiful. But all I see is the debt you owe to Petrius.
You're right. He helped me build the academy, but he must have a reason. I may end up becoming a puppet, or we may both get what we want. I just hope I can still remember this feeling. Right here. Forever.
You will. You're the saintess.
As for you, you must remain by my side. And remind me of this from time to time.
Have you no other friends?
Unlike you.
Isso aí. Bom, o templo aqui acho que ela não vai conseguir abrir, né? Tem mais uma chave. Ah, então aquelas chaves que eu peguei já são as chaves. Ah, peraí então. Então eu já tenho... Ah, não. Tenho duas chaves, ok. Tô morrendo pra caramba aqui. E ainda bem que essa aqui era pra ser a parte fácil, né? Imagina se fosse a parte difícil. Faca de oricalco. Nada aconteceu nessa reza braba. Tá, então, mas pelo menos eu peguei mais uma pedra, mais uma chave. Essa. Academia da Ponte. O que tá fazendo? Se ferrar. Colar da sacerdote do templo da... Vai se ferrar, mano. Eu só quero resolver os problemas desses caras que criam mais problemas. Vocês já perceberam isso, né? Bate na mãe, ô cretino. Todo lugar que a gente entra tem mais inimigos asquerosos. Já era.
Serene, I feel your magical aura. You must be here.
Eumenides, is that you?
Of course it's me. I'm back. You won't believe what has happened to me.
Oh, thank the gods you're safe. This is amazing.
The gods? No, this is no doing of theirs.
But your body, are you?
This is just a projection, not the real me. I created this spell to make things easier. I'm still exploring the possibilities.
I don't understand. So, you're still alive?
You seem worried. Is something wrong? Oh, I want to talk to you about many things. You'll understand. I'll show you. But what are you doing here?
I'm helping these villagers. They were abandoned by Barad and ignored by the hunters.
I see. I slept for so long, but the world hasn't changed. There's still so much suffering.
Are you alright? You don't sound like yourself.
You may save their lives by staying, but how long can you sustain this with your resources? What we need to do is to alter the very rules of the world. Anything less is a waste of time.
This isn't a waste of time. Human, what's going on with you? You would have never said that before.
Ele tá loucão, mano.
I have power.
São as drogas.
I can do more and greater things. Come, help me, Serene. I'll show you that I haven't changed. In fact, I am even closer to my ideals.
Human. I'm sorry, but I have to think.
Is this all too much for you? It's all right. I'll come again. I will convince.
Tá bom, tio. Já deu pra perceber o que aconteceu com você. Ali eu tenho certeza que é um Mimic, quer ver? É, pior que é verdade. Pra cá, o que tem?
What's that sound?
Ixi, que bicho é aquele? Tá porra! Tá porra! Ô louco! Ô louco, mano! O problema é que ele me acerta, cara. Se ele não me acertasse, mano... Nossa, meu Deus, bicho chato. Ele morreu? Ele morreu. Vamos comprar. Sabe que esse aqui é de... Aumenta a PA, mas diminui a PR máxima. Aumenta a PA em 20. Eu acho que esse aqui vale a pena comprar. Eu vou comprar depois esses aqui. Agora eu fico com 120, isso aí eu devia ter pegado bem no começo. Engraçado que aqui não tem a chave. Cadê a chave? Tava aqui dentro? Aqui foi um mime que, pelo amor de Deus. Pedra do oricalco louco. É, mas aqui é meio cagado essa parte, né? Porque a gente vai, mata esse cara e não pega nada. Pera aí, deixa eu voltar e falar com aquele otário lá. Era aqui o bagulho do pescador? Do pescador, no caçador? Não. É vinícola. Essas chaves aí já encheu o saco já, mano. Não acha elas. Tem umas quests muito grandes no jogo, cara. Esse climão meio Zelda do jogo tá deixando eu doido. Se eu voltar pra base agora, ele revive todos os mundos do mapa que eu já matei. Deixa eu ver se ele vai me dar o... Espero que ele me dê a chave agora, né? Alguma pergunta? Não sei. Pera aí, deixa eu ver onde é que os caras estão mesmo. Pelo pântano, às vezes pela caverna. Outro... tarefas. Sentinela e o outro está patrulhando. Volta ao tempo. É, inferno, viu? Não me ajudou em nada. Não me ajudou em nada. Pedra pura de oricalco. Bom, aqui foi onde eu matei os monstros, né? Pra que eu matei aquele puta bicho estranho e não ganhei nada? Aqui tem que dropar alguma coisa, não é possível.
Are you alright?
Children, ghosts, all around me. I must return. They won't let me go.
Looks like he's completely lost his mind. You may not be able to understand me, but I wanted to tell you that I found the key. I hope you can get better, or at least be happy.
Ah! The ghosts! They speak to me! Can I be forgiven?
By me?
Listen! I'm sorry!
I forgive you.
Thank you, child. Thank you. I will save you all. Thank you. Thank you.
Então... temos aí. Não tem nem nada, velho. Eu não sei mais o que fazer agora. E a gente meio que já viu o mapa inteiro. Deixa eu voltar ali pra ver se eu consigo passar aquela parte. Aqui a gente já foi, né? Eu acho que eu encontrei um pedaço da chave ali. Ah, olha o cachorrinho ali. Pra matar ele.
North wind!
Consegui pegar isso aqui que eu não tinha pegado. Mas ali que complica um pouco a história, porque a gente não consegue pular isso aqui. Também se eu tentar bugar, não vai. Sempre me ferro nesse jogo, cara, não sei porquê. Eu peguei a chave aqui. Não, porque agora quantas chaves eu tenho? Eu tenho duas ainda. Será que a chave é aquilo ali que tá ali? Pode ser, mano. Ah, aqui, ó. Nossa, eu não tinha visto isso aqui, cara. Eu nunca ia ver isso aqui, cara. Cagado eu agora, hein. Tá, deixa eu só cair aqui e pegar isso aqui, eu volto. Que bosta, hein? Eu ia ver na internet e ia ficar mó puto. Eu ia falar, nossa, eu sou muito burro. Tá tudo bem. Um monte de bicho aqui pra enfrentar. Isso, seu gato. Meio errado. Tem muita gente aqui, cara. Ah, de novo. O importante é o bicho não te atacar. Se ele não te atacar, você consegue ficar soltando esse último ataque aí infinitamente. Ah, tem mais uns bagulho ali, mano. Nossa, tem mais um desses. Que doido esses bichinhos aqui. Tá, tem um portão da cidade. Ó, eu não vou ativar isso aqui porque não vou interagir porque eu matei todos os bichos, né?
Halt! No entry. Hey, you're an outsider.
What's going on here?
That's none of your business. I don't know how you got here, but you should leave Aphis.
Sorry, but I was sent here for Saintess Serene. Are you one of her guards?
You seek the Saintess? Then I certainly can't permit you to enter.
So she really is here. I have to see her. I have something important to discuss about the curse.
If it's really that important, why did they send an outsider? And as for what's going on inside, it's nothing some girl like you needs to concern herself with.
I'm an elite warrior of Embari's Northwind Legion. I'm not some girl.
An elite warrior, huh? Prove it. Best me in combat and I'll hear you out.
Just beat you, and then I can go in?
I said I'd listen. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Fine by me.
I am the Curian Evangelist of Saintess Serene's guard.
Ixi, eu tô sem cura, mano.
Have at
Oh, merda.
For the king!
Eu tenho que gastar outra mana.
Thank you. You weren't half bad either.
Ha! I should be the one saying that. With such ability, you might be able to.
To what?
I'll take you to Centurion Andreas and see if he's willing to let you see Serene. But he's not easy to talk to. You must show your sincerity.
I'll try my best. What should I do?
Well, I'm hoping you can get the keys back. Including me, there are 4 Decurions who each have a key to the Archon's hiding place. If you retrieve the keys and return them to Andreas, he might just believe you.
So I need his permission before I can see Serene, correct?
That's right. I apologize for the hassle.
Maybe you shouldn't have distributed the keys to 4 people in the first place.
No use crying over spilled milk. Anyway, I know it's a strange request, but I can't think of anything else. It's the only way I can think of to earn the Centurion's trust.
Eu acho que eu tenho que falar com... Ó, vou entregar os suprimentos aqui. Eu vou começar a conversar com esse povo aqui, porque eu tô entregando algumas coisas. Porque a última chave tá com esse cara, mas eu preciso dar um jeito de roubar ela. Aqui, entregar os suprimentos. Eu esqueci que eu tinha que entregar os suprimentos aqui. Tá, quem mais que eu tenho que falar aqui? Tá, vai cagar o mato, você. Eu entreguei um monte de suprimento, um monte de gente, mas eu não sei se tem mais, mas acho que tem mais ali. Ah, tem aquela parte ali que eu não vi da vila. Isso aqui é muito tosco, isso aqui, mas... Você, vagabundo, nada? Esse Shrek roxo aí. Ah, velho. Pior que aqui é muito louco, porque não tem mais o que fazer aqui, né? Eu já falei com todo mundo, mano. Eu acho. Eu já derrotei o bicho lá, eu já fiz o que eu falei com os caras aqui. Então se tem mais algum suprimento que eu não vi aqui. Pronto, acho que eu entreguei todo mundo, vai.
They're full of...
Is there anything else I need?
someone who likes to get... I'm a bit short.
No. But why do...
Some lurkers leave eggs when they die.
Ele quer os ovos agora. Tá.
Hey.
You didn't think I could?
Sorry, there's a creature terrorizing the region.
Já matei também.
I just...
Tá bom, vamos lá. Eu já matei ela. Missão
I've
concluída.
taken care of the beast. You can rest easy now.
By the gods of stars. Is that from the Chimera?
Sim.
He was smart and knew how to avoid our traps. I was starting to lose hope.
It wasn't easy. I can see why all the other animals were scared of it. Now that it's dead, maybe things will start to take a turn for the better.
Hopefully. Then I'll finally have something to offer the traders from the Black Streets. I must thank you. You did much more than I expected. Please forgive me for being so rude when we first met.
I've encountered far worse. You were downright polite by comparison.
Well, I have my own standards. It would be truly terrible of me not to give it to you.
Thank you.
Is there something you want to ask? By the way, are you still free? I need a...
Something's...
I may need you to help.
Yes.
First, I need some more air. Just 10 more.
All right.
Is there something you want to ask?
Here's the egg.
Great.
Well then, are the traders coming here?
No, we decided on a different spot. The abandoned, but just in...
Secluded. Odysseus, who are you trading with? The war axe?
Shh. Enough questions, please. You'll see when we get there. I have some final preparations. We'll meet up there.
Tá bom, eu tenho que ajudar os caçadores aqui. Acho que a fazenda era ali, mano. Se eu não me engano, a fazenda era isso aqui, né?
Here are the supplies.
Thank you. And how is your master?
The mistress is fine. She just needs the eggs. She said that if you have any other needs, feel free to tell her.
Thank the mistress for me, but I have yet to grow tired of the swamp.
You're an odd one. You left Serene, so why don't you join the other Aristoi? Why debase yourself like this?
Ha! I may look dirty on the outside, but I'm clean on the inside. Enough talk, though. Here comes my assistant.
She's
with me. I'm short. She's here to help.
Wait, there's movement.
In case something goes wrong.
Leave it to me. Protect the trader.
How about this?
Peguei bálsamo.
Found this place? I have to tell the mistress. I hope she doesn't end our deal because of this.
Thanks.
E aí, acabou?
Thank you, Hilda. Good job. The trade went well.
Have you been trading with the Aristoi this whole time?
Well, the hunters have been meaning to restore trade with the Aristoi, but things have been a little rocky. After I arrived, I used my connections with the Aristoi to help smooth things out.
But the war axe would never allow that.
That's right, which is why they can't know. That's all the help I needed, though. Let's head back. I'll get you your reward. You seem confused. Do you have any... Don't forget to find me back at the camp.
Tá, vamos voltar lá. Tá. Realmente... Mas eu já peguei a chave ou ainda não? Já. Isso aqui é extra. Eu só não entendi porque o cara tava todo perdido. O outro cara tava todo perdido. Cadê ele? Eu acho que eu vou voltar lá na base pra vir de base.
Odysseus. And the war axe.
Word is you've been talking with an outsider.
What do you mean?
Don't play dumb. You've been sold out. We can overlook your business with the Aristoy. But an outsider?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You bring her to trade with the Aristoy? Is this all part of their plan?
What? I've never heard of this.
Quit lying, you bastard!
Liar bastard.
Odysseus. No.
Não, morreu. Morreu, vagabundo.
Just as I thought!
Take this! By the winds. Not like this.
Temos a chapa e a tabeleta. Eu só não sei se aquele maluco da cachoeira vai fazer alguma diferença. Tá. Parece que deu bom aqui. Bom não é que o cara morreu, mas... Vamos voltar lá na... Voltar no abrigo, só pra pegar algumas coisas. Depois eu já teleporto lá no portão. Já teleporto no portão. Aí se eu fazer alguma coisa errada eu corto de novo. Porque teoricamente eu só tenho 3 chaves, né? Oh, bálsamo. Cadê as cortinas? As cretinas das cortinas.
Hey, sweetie, what's up?
Preciso de uma placa de oricalco e 2 placas de... Uma placa de oricalco e 3 de estrelita.
Thank you.
How can this humble servant be of service, friend?
Eu acho que vai ser mó caro, né? Bloco de estrelita. Nossa, é 13 mil cada um. E a placa de oricalco é... Nossa, não dá não. Tá inflacionado, hein, tio? O que é isso? É Brasil agora? É brasileiro esse cara. Aqui nós temos um pontinho. Agora eu não sei se eu melhoro... Acho que eu melhoro esse aqui até o 20.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
Mind your manners.
Vim pegar só isso aqui mesmo. Aí acho que agora eu vou lá. Mas, mano... Eu não tô com as 4 chaves, tô só com 3. Porque a gente já fez tudo que a gente deveria fazer lá, mano. Botão de edge é onde é... Pode ser que, tipo assim, quando eu conseguir as 3 chaves, ele me dá a 4ª ou alguma coisa assim. Vai ser isso aí mesmo. Aliás, eu espero que seja isso aí mesmo. Porque... Sacanagem isso aqui, hein?
Vangelis, are you alright?
The outsider? Just in time. I need help.
Hey, stop talking. Hang in there.
Warak's assault. Tell the others. Please, if you...
I will. You've done well. You can rest now.
May my soul and my name ascend to the stars.
Damn it. I have to hurry.
Temos mais uma chapa, meu chapa. Não sei o que vai rolar aqui, mas... Headshot. Headshot no cachorro também. Eu acho que eu tenho que... Bom, eu tenho que dar a volta aqui pra empurrar essa árvore. Acho mais importante a gente fazer assim, gente, para não ter perigo de se lascar. Um lingote de prata. Ai, cachorro. Ei, matei o cachorro. Dagas de arremesso, que eu tenho 6 milhões no meu inventário. Eu devia pegar e vender todas as dagas. Opa! Os caras atacando molotov em mim, mano. Acho que o negócio tá tenso, hein? Bom, vamos derrubar essa árvore aqui porque... Sabe como é que é? Temos que ser contra a floresta. Não que ali fosse muito difícil de passar, mas... Tá bom, ali tem mais... Acho que eu vou abrir essa escadinha depois. Morreu e morreu. É o famoso se fedeu. Só que aqui eu não sei, mano. Tava tudo claro e ficou tudo escuro. Esses bichinhos aí. Tá comigo, seu otário. É legal que aqui ele puxou um bagulho. É, mas se eu cair aqui eu me ferro, né? Ali eu acho que é o final daquele declive louco.
That's Vangelis's key.
Tá, ele morreu. É, eu tô brincando de sniper porque é mais seguro. Tem muita gente aqui enchendo o saco. Vamos pegar isso aqui. Pontos dos talentos aqui eu tenho que guardar pra fazer esses aqui. Depois eu tenho que começar a upar a adaga, cara. Não que eu vou conseguir upar muito a adaga, né, mas... Aliás, eu acho que eu vou começar a upar a adaga. Eu não vou pegar aquelas magias. As magias eu acho que eu não vou usar. A adaga é aqui, né? Não. Aqui é com a falange. Não. Essa aqui, né? Eu tinha que ter continuado ali pra cima, cara. Eu fui embora. Gente, às vezes eu tenho, sei lá, mano. Às vezes eu tô doidão. Pera aí, vamos dar uma zoiada. Morreu, otário. Tinha que subir ali, ó. Eu fui embora naquele túnel ali, burro pra caramba. Agora que eu tô com as 4 chaves, eu tenho que subir aqui. Dando uma caçadinha no cara aqui pra ele... Templo da Piedade. Chegamos.
Outsider! Intruder! Intruder!
Ei, deu ruim. Vou ativar isso aqui. Eu acho que vai ter um chefão aqui agora. Bom, provavelmente.
Outsider, not another step.
Eee.
I mean no harm. I'm Hilda, a warrior of the Northwind Legion sent by Minerva to seek audience with the Archon.
The Centurion has ordered that all intruders be killed on sight.
Wait, hear me out.
I don't care who sent you. You die here today.
Damn.
No.
Kill her!
Oh, não, eu morri, eu não acredito nisso. Eu devia ser... Ah, eu vou fazer um bagulho, peraí. Claro que eu tinha que morrer nessa cut, tipo, é ótimo. Eu tenho certeza que eu vou liberar esses caras e ainda vai ter um monte de bicho pra eu matar.
Outsider! Intruder! Intruder! Kill her!
Meu Deus do céu. Pronto, consegui. Acho que eu tenho que pôr as chaves aqui agora, né? Vou colocar as chaves pra ver o que acontece. Templo da Pedra. Mas será que esse templo vai ter mais algumas coisas? Ou é simplesmente porradaria e vagabundice? Não sei, vamos descobrir.
You killed them. So you are an enemy after all.
Andreas. Ó, aquele lá eu acho que é o boss.
Have you read the myth about the trees?
Tá, não quero saber. Caí aqui, como é que eu subo agora? Brilhante, estrelar. Doidão. Esse cara aqui parece ser boladaço.
Listen to me. I seek audience with Archon Serene. I just want to talk.
If that were true, you should have lowered your weapon to begin with. But you did not. So you clearly came here for a fight.
No, I just...
You are a true warrior. Your first instinct is combat. If Minerva's intentions were good, she would not have sent such a violent individual. She has reservations about Serene. Am I wrong?
That's not true. Stop making assumptions.
It's my job to judge the intentions of others. How pathetic. Don't waste your time. Die!
Tá, o Carniceiro da Santa. Carniceiro da Picanha. Nossa, olha o meu especial quando tirou dele. Bom, pode ser que ele tenha uma outra vida, mas... se for só isso, é tranquilo. Deixa eu carregar o máximo que der. Tomar um pouquinho de goles aqui. Ah, mano, eu vou meter pau no especial, velho. Já viu que o especial tira pra caramba. Ah, tá me chamando, né? Ah, não foi muito esperto.
It seems I can't protect the Sanctus like this.
Eu sabia que ele...
No matter, I'll live. The Sanctus must be protected. Protected by me.
Eu sabia que ele ia fazer alguma coisa assim. Ah, muito fácil, mano. Agora eu gastei tudo o que eu tinha, ótimo. Oh, meu Deus. Oh, meu Deus. Tá bom.
Sanctus. I will protect the Sanctus.
Damn, he's so determined. But he's not going anywhere. Andreas, I'll save Serene and prove you wrong. Just hold on.
Serene.
Serene. Bom, tem monte de cano aqui. O Santo Guardião. Magistrado do Tribunal. A Senhora Sua Mãe. Bom, esse chefão ele não foi tão difícil. Que spawn, nem imagino isso aqui. Um dilema urgente. Ah, gente, acho que tá bom, né?
Serene, we need to talk about the Warax.
We should wait. I must be away.
The only chance is for you to retreat to the bazaar.
I wish I could, but the people I contacted only want to shelter me. I'm still trying to convince them to take in these refugees too. Just wait for me.
Your position won't hold sway. We're in turbulent times now, and you know it. You can't take all of them. It's time to make a choice.
This is about my faith and the people's trust in me. If I abandon them this time, I'll do it again, and they know that.
I can fabricate an excuse to get you out, and it won't harm your reputation.
How can that be if I'm the only survivor? My fate is linked to each and every one of these people. I repeat, protect them.
I'm going to leave them to their fate. I am only responsible for you.
So that's that. You don't even listen to me now? Do you want me to be such a pathetic Archon? Do you want me to break your oath?
What if I say we can't make it?
Give me a few days. I'll make a decision as soon as I hear from the people at the bazaar.
Ó de casa. Sai daí, ô cachorro. Isso daí fica só no...
Great One, I pray to thee. Please, shelter the poor and feed the hungry. Please, guide me through this endless darkness. Huh.
Vou falar com essa tia doida.
Who are you?
Minerva sent me to rescue you, Archon. You look weak. This stardust...
I won't take it, please. Don't worry. My body is not of importance. Did Minerva send you? Where's Andreas? Is he...
I had no choice. He'd lost his mind.
I don't blame you. I felt it long ago, but could do nothing about it. What's happening out there? Why would Minerva work with an outsider? Please, tell me everything.
I'll tell you what I know.
Thank you. And Andreas. If he's still with us, please take me to him. I beg you.
All right.
Tá, agora acho que eles voltam pra lá.
An Archon who entered politics to give a voice to the slaves. Choosing to stand with her beloved people, while the very fabric of society is torn asunder. But the guard's swords reduced those who believed in the Saintess to nothing more than stardust. The Saintess herself became a captive in the name of upholding justice. An overly idealistic leader who would sooner or later fall victim to their own naivety.
Andreas, can you hear me?
Serene, I won't apologize for what I've done.
I know. You really do know how to make a person angry, you know? I won't forgive you this time. You killed them to feed me. Andreas, you betrayed my trust.
No matter. You lived.
By the gods.
Meus deuses, oh meu Deus. Coisa.
Child, thank you. And thank Minerva for all you've done.
No need to thank me. It was my objective to help you. You should rest first. You look exhausted.
No, I must go. The situation outside. I understand now. Aphis is in dire need of help. You and Minerva are the closest thing we have to hope. I'm glad. Here, I once carried this for identification, but never really had any other use for it. I'm surprised to hear it has more significance. Perhaps the gods guided me to this moment.
We should return to the shelter together.
That won't be necessary. Evangelos, perhaps you should go?
By myself? My lady, I'm the last guard captain you have left. No, I go where you go. Though it would be nice if we could lighten the workload.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. We still have a lot of work to do.
Yeah, thought as much.
Tá, então a gente tem aqui a relíquia louca. E já era. Aqui de acessórios. Por exemplo, esta aqui é meio podre. Isso aumenta a quantidade de XP. Essa aqui dá muita poder de fogo, mano. Eu tinha que dar uns poder. Vamos trocar esse aqui. Fica mais quente. E tem um negócio pra escapar por ali. Bom, o vestígio acho que é o último, né? Que é onde o cara tá me esperando lá, né? Vamos fazer as profundezas cintilantes depois. Eu provavelmente não vou conseguir upar a arma de novo. Eu não vou ter os rolezinhos lá.
Maybe I should bring this back to Minerva first.
Hey, sweetie, what's up?
É, preciso dos blocos e dos negócios ainda.
Thank
Mó
you.
cara. Thank you, my ass. Na boca.
What do you need?
Você fica quieta. Eu não sou agressivo com os
Mind
personagens,
your
eu
manners.
prometo.
Is Serene really there? They're lucky to be alive. The gods of stars truly blessed them. I can understand why she has no intention of coming to the shelter. After being locked up for so long, she could never stay put.
I agree. I think she's very strong.
Strong? Just bold, I imagine. Which is better, really. I don't want to be the one to comfort her.
Oh.
Saving Serene meant a lot to both her and me. If we can work together and join forces, it would be best for both sides. I believe she's thinking the same.
Maybe that's why she didn't come to the shelter. Maybe she wanted to do something.
I know. I just don't want to admit it.
It's different. Good, even.
Shouldn't you be preparing for your next mission?
Essa mulher é uma desgraça, ela só quer saber da próxima missão. Tá, então a gente tem que ir até a profundeza das cintilezas.
Tanrius the scholar searched endlessly for the key to fixing the aspiration. This is one of the foremost reasons for my having founded the Adherents. I always knew that he and his wife wanted to explore the deeps, but I never thought they would go off in such a hurry. I understand Marissa's worries, but I have other matters on my mind. They wouldn't make such a plan recklessly. They must have discovered some key to repairing the Nexus. Hilda, go and find them or any new clues they may have left behind. The Adherents need any potential help we can get.
Okay.
Time is of the essence.
Então vamos se aventurar pelas profundezas cintilantes no fundo da mina Estela. Sabe aquela mina Estela? No fundo dela tem as profundezas cintilantes. Bom, estamos aqui no véio superior, mas eu acho que a gente pode tentar descer. Eu acho que é isso que tem que fazer, né? Bom, eu não sei como chega lá. Eu sei como é que chega onde o... que é o véio superior, né? Bom, no fundo da mina Estela. A gente tá na mina Estela. Aqui eu tô indo aqui pra frente, né? Bom. Nossa! Bom, cheguei no fundo. Fui empurrado, fui lesionado aqui. É meio complicado, viu? Acredito que eu tenho que começar a descer, né? Consegue descendo mais um pouco. Ah, eu acho que era naquela casinha ali, né? Só que eu não sei, mano. Aqui é o véio superior. Oh, vagabundo. Ah, é, tem aquele bagulho do chefão, né? Foi aqui que eu acho que eu enfrentei o chefão. É, foi. Ah, meu Deus. Não, não foi aqui não. O chefão era mais pra lá. É, aqui é onde tem as minas. Onde abrir as portas. Vazio. Sim, é o vazio. Eu só queria ver como é que chegava lá embaixo, mano. Mano, para, velho. Desgraçado. Mais? Ah, os Escritório do supervisor. Nossa, se esse fosse o meme que ia ser muito engraçado. Ah, encantita de trovão. Não acredito nisso. Eu não acredito que tava aqui isso. Não é importante isso aqui. Tá, agora eu tenho o poder de trovão. Não acredito nisso. Bom, ainda bem que eu voltei aqui, né? Que é da hora, mas tá tudo cagado. É, eu acho que dá pra ir descendo aqui. Bom, na minha cabeça o fundo da mini estela é isso aqui mesmo. Onde a gente enfrentou o chefão. Eu tô descendo, mas eu não sei se eu tô fazendo certo. Porque dá pra descer até lá embaixo. Nossa, meu Deus. Nossa. Ah, o cara morreu. O cara se jogou. Sei que tinha mó zoeira aqui, né? Mas acho que já se auto-explodiu esse cara. Ah, não, não explodiu não. Vamos ver se eu consigo descer. Bem devagar para não se explodir, né? Nossa, ele não morreu? Ah, não acredito nisso. Tira isso aí, mano. Pior que a mini estela... Será que era com isso que eu quebrava aquela coisa ali? Você tá zoando que era com isso? Quebrava aquelas coisas cinza. Ih, rapaz. Pior que eu tô achando que é com isso aqui mesmo, hein? Pior que é mesmo, mano. Nossa, tinha um... Nossa, eu não ia conseguir quebrar nunca isso aqui. Mas aqui eu não sei pra que lado que a gente vai. Isso aqui é pra cá? Daqui é pra subir ou pra descer? Essa é a mina inferior. Consigo pegar aquilo ali, não sei porquê. Acho que eu peguei tudo, né? Ah, porque eu acho que acabava aqui, né? Eu não sei se eu tô indo pro lado certo, tá? Aqui onde foi a batalha. Se não for aqui, eu tenho que ficar muito puto. Eu acho que no final disso aqui tinha uma caverna mesmo que eu não explorei. Eu voltei no Fast Travel. Eu acho que foi isso aqui. É, porque o caminho do chefão é esse aqui mesmo. Isso aqui, mas acho que eu matei o cara aqui, acho. Ó, será que era aqui? Nossa, eu não tinha...
Shay's not here. Did he go exploring deeper into the mine?
Vagabundo, mano. Era só ter apertado esse botão, eu não apertei. Eu acho que eu voltei direto pro atalho do otário. Eu esqueci do Shay. Gemidas de Shay. Eu não sei... Cheiro. Eu tinha dois elixires, eu não percebi. O que é isso aqui? Vou pegar 20 desse e o resto a gente... Esse aqui é o da adaga? Eu queria ver como é que era esse final, mano. Esse corte giratório. Aumenta o peso do martelo. Eu acho que isso aqui explode, né? É. Bom. Fazer uma discussão aqui. buraco no negócio.
Harold, are you sure you can do it on your own?
Yes.
I've seen what your Legion can do.
Haroldo.
Indeed, you are powerful enough to take care of the threat on your own. There's only one thing that I must warn you about. I cannot enter the glittering deeps.
So, there are places even you can't reach.
Think of this body as a shadow with limited length. As a shadow, I can't be too far from the Nexus, nor can I appear in places filled with magical turbulence. Make sure you remember everything I've taught you. Your survival in the mine may depend on it.
Understood.
The mission is to find the Titan and get the spark. If things go south, just get back here as soon as you can.
You seem reluctant to be out of contact. Why?
I detest uncertainty and the loss of control. I hope you understand.
And I hope you understand that the Northwind Legion are not your soldiers.
Of course. I admire your loyalty to Anvari. It's why you've tolerated me. Set off now. Aphis can't wait any longer.
Eu não sei se vai ter mais alguma coisa. Eu odeio quando o caminho faz assim, mano. Ali eu não sei pra onde a gente tá indo. Eu não sei se aquele caminho que abriu ali tinha alguma coisa. Mas acho que aqui não dá pra ir, né? Não dá sim. Ação e oportunidade de calar a boca.
Well, this is the 17th expedition.
Ah, vai cagar esses vagabundos. Ó, aqui acho que a gente pode voltar lá pra cima. Tá. Eu não sei onde é que vai dar ali, mas... Às vezes você não sabe onde vai dar. Tem núcleos de cristal aqui. Tava na cara que eu tinha que entrar aqui, né?
Wow. This view.
Ooh.
The starite ore in Aphis really is magnificent.
Esse monte de rocha espacial. É louco pensar que na Terra tem uns bagulho assim.
This looks like the amulet that Shay wears. But judging by the damage, it probably doesn't work anymore.
Tô achando que os inimigos estão ajustando a força. Legal. Tem algumas coisinhas, mas... Ah, é um bicho? Ah, porra. Será que é com pedra pura dura e calco? Tá, eu nem... Não sei onde vai dar isso aí. Tá com cara de ser o acampamento deles.
Shay?
Hilda, I'm so glad you came back for me. They saved old Whitebrow and me. Even though they're Ephesians, they seem to be good people.
You can tell the difference?
Of course, I can smell it.
Nice to meet you, outsider. We are researchers from the Freethinkers. We follow Lord Petrius and strive to achieve our goals without doing harm to any living thing.
It's a little weird that you keep emphasizing that you don't do any harm.
It's because there's a group of zealots physicoi who frequently leave, bad impressions on people. There's no need to fear us, though. Please accept our help.
In that case, do you know Tanrius? I represent Mistress Minerva of the Adherents. I need to find him.
I just saw him not too long ago. I needed him to take a look at the results of my research.
You sure that's all you needed?
What else could I? He's a very important individual. An academic of his caliber is exceptionally rare in Aphis. They've set off to explore further into the deeps. I don't know their precise whereabouts, though, I'm afraid.
Guess I have to go deeper.
Let's take a break. There's obviously much that we can discuss. What is it, child? What is it, child?
My underground.
Yeah. Temos que adentrar as profundezas. A gente pode abrir pra... Tá. O que é isso aqui? Ele tá roubando minha mana. Ah, vagabundo. Recupera a mana aqui? Nossa, vagabundo esse item. Vou ter que descer aqui mesmo.
I'm done with the camp. I plan to take a break, then head east to check on the ancient steles. I remember that a few of the ruins were only half excavated. There may be a chance to find some new written records. What about you?
I'm going to the deeps. Petrius has been away for a long time. The deeps have become unapproachable due to Marble's blockade. Now that we're finally able to get back down, I want to find his research records. The power of the Titan. Infinite energy.
Don't forget how many people sacrifice themselves to suppress the Titan. Don't get too excited and put yourself in danger.
I'm looking forward to what I may find. If I can unlock the mystery of the Titan, maybe we'll be able to fix the Nexus problem as well.
I'll return to the surface to meet Minerva after copying the records on the stelae. Take care of yourself. When will you come back? I'm not sure. The Trinity Night will come in a year. I'll be back at least a month before then. See you then. Good luck. Best of luck to you too.
Ah, não! Nossa, que braço, mano. Eu caí. Ok. Vamos devagarinho. A culpa é sua. A culpa é sua, minha filha. A culpa é toda sua.
Someone was here not long ago. I should investigate. Although I don't understand the details, Tanrius and his wife seem to be looking for something. They intended to explore the deeper parts of the glittering deeps to find the purest starite energy. Maybe that energy is nearby.
Pedra pura, doricalco. Eita, bicho. Vamos ver como é que funciona isso aqui. Eu? Gastei tudo que eu tinha, mano. Pilão. Sou de estrelita isso aí. Um lago subterrâneo. Óbvio que tem um lago subterrâneo. Este jogo está começando a ficar megalomaníaco, na minha opinião. Esses mendigos do crack aqui, porque eles vão encher o saco. Parece que tem alguma coisa ali. Ah. Otários. Deixa eu ativar essa fonte aqui, porque essa fonte é da boa. Tem que continuar com esses... Tem um bicho ali naquela... Uma salamandra ali. De cristal. Não sei se é bom ou é ruim. Ah, é o mesmo bicho lá da superfície, só que é de... animal que eu fui agora? Aqui eu acho que não dá pra subir. Opa, nossa, tomei um... Frostbite não, sei lá. Mas é muita sacanagem, né, ter essas porcaria. Ah, tem muito bicho aqui, mano. Tô aqui 3.000 anos matando esses caras. Dá uma ignorada nesses trouxas. Ai, meu Deus. Ô, louco. Ô, louco. Gangbang. Que é isso, mano? Mas tá bom, tem que matar os bichos. Tentar passar por eles, você vira pasticha. Eu acho que eu vou pegar todos os talentos assim. Vou pegar mais. Acho muita sacanagem isso aí, cara. Eu não queria lutar com tantos caras aqui. Tipo assim. Fica aí, otário. Ficou? Bom mesmo.
Is there anyone out there?
Tio, acho que os caras...
I swear I just saw someone.
Quem, ó? Acho que dá pra descer aqui, né?
Up ahead. Is it him? I'm here to help!
Be careful!
Ahá! Encontramos. Olá!
Papa! I didn't expect to see you here. This is great. I was so worried about...
Hild, why are you here?
Oh, Oh, right. The deputy commander gave me permission to come look for you in Aphis.
Ludwig allowed you to come alone? Why would he do that?
It was a reasonable judgment. We hadn't received any reports from Operation Ashwind in a long time. 3 months and 19 days to be exact. It was very unlike you. So I was ordered to investigate your whereabouts and assist with the mission should the need arise.
The Northwind Legion has been through worse. He should know.
Please let me help. Then we can all return together.
No, you should return to Anbari now. This place is too dangerous for you.
Are you doubting my abilities? I'm a member of the Legion. You need to stop treating me like a child.
You want to prove that you're an outstanding soldier? Fine. As commander, here is my order. Trust my judgment as commander and immediately report to Ludwig that the mission is going smoothly. Operation Ashwind does not need any reinforcements. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Então é isso aí.
This is the best chance to help him.
Vou falar com ele já, vai.
Papa.
Why are you still here? You have your orders.
I'll go. But we have to leave the mine together. It's my responsibility as your subordinate to ensure your safety. I won't compromise on that.
Fine. This way.
Wait. There's something else I wanted to ask you.
Make it quick. Time is limited. I don't want to waste any of it.
Why are you the only one here? Where are the other soldiers?
I have my own plan. The others are elsewhere.
I saw the bodies of a few of our fallen comrades. What about the others?
Yes, the others are alive. Those that fell were all outstanding warriors. If it weren't for their sacrifice, the mission would not have gone so smoothly.
How did they die?
In battle, I wouldn't allow my soldiers to die otherwise.
That's not what I meant. Forget it.
Time is short.
So, what is it that Eumenides has forced the Legion to do?
What nonsense are you spouting? Who did you hear that from?
An Ephesian Aristoi named Minerva. She showed me proof of your conversation with Eumenides.
Minerva, the woman from the Adherents.
We're working together. Is that a problem?
You should know that Eumenides views her as his enemy. For your own sake, you should stop all communication and avoid striking any deals with her.
And if I don't?
If you continue to work with her, you'll garner unwanted attention. That will certainly lead to trouble.
No. In order to find you, I've already made her a promise.
And will keeping that promise be worth it? I think not. It's best that you leave Aphis. The promises you made to these people cannot be compared to the importance of your mission. Time is short.
Does your current mission have something to do with the king? Why did you come here alone?
You asked too many questions, and I didn't permit you to join this operation.
Can you at least tell me more about your progress so I can better report it to the deputy commander?
I found a way to lift the king's curse. I just need a little more time.
Is it a condition that you help Eumenides first? Is that why you're here?
You just won't stop, will you?
Even if you refuse to divulge the information, it's too late. I'm far more involved in this than you think. If we allow Eumenides to continue with what he's doing, the city will be destroyed. When that time comes, not only will you be unable to remove the curse, you and your entire team will be dead too.
I'm well aware of that. I've already thought of a few contingency plans to ensure the success of the mission.
That's great, but
Hild, there's no place for you here.
Fine!
Time is short.
I get it. It is obvious that you doubt me. But it isn't fair. You always ignore how far I've come. Whether it was during the trials or the competition, I've always been strong. Everyone else recognized it, but you never did, Papa.
You don't understand, Hild.
You're right. I don't. I was left on standby in Anbari. Did you know how painful that was for me? I'm trying to prove myself to you, to the Legion, to my brother. But you obviously don't care.
Hilda! Don't forget, we're still not safe. If you want to complain, do it after we've returned to Anbari.
Ugh!
Listen, Do you hear something?
That sound. That roar. Rocklings!
Oh, what have I always taught you? When you're in a dangerous place, you must stay focused and alert. Prove it to me. Show me you're not just all talk.
I will.
They're here!
Tá, vamos lá.
More enemies incoming!
This way!
Yes, sir!
There are more enemies up ahead!
Ah, eu morri. Mentira. Nossa, nossa, eu vou voltar lá na PQP. Ah, eu vou voltar lá no... Aff. Ninguém merece. Eu morri à toa também, né? Engraçado que eu tinha ativado um... Não foi aqui. Foi lá perto que eu ativei o bagulho? Não sei. Tem que ir até lá pra descobrir, porque eu acho que eu não ativei. Aqui não tinha outro negócio, né? Era só isso mesmo.
Are you all right, Hill?
I'm fine.
Let's go. There are more enemies up ahead! Don't fall behind.
Yes, Commander.
É, mas ele não tá vindo.
Go, go, go!
Nossa.
Don't fall behind.
Yes, Commander.
Hurry inside.
Aqui é um mirante. Ixi, agora a fenda é roxa, vermelha. Agora que o negócio ficou louco.
Hild, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Look.
Wow. What is it?
You can feel the enormous magical energy beneath too, can't you? It's phenomenal.
It's that voice. Papa, do you hear it too?
Yes, that murmur comes from below. The Ephesians must have been conducting research here for years. Look at the documents on the table in the back right.
Yes, sir. Irenaeus and Petrius' research. It's what that group of scholars are looking for. They're studying the creatures that live deep within the mine. Maybe we can use this to figure out how to defeat them.
Those two.
Have you heard of them?
It doesn't matter, and it'd be better for you to stay out of the Ephesians' affairs.
How can you be so cold? The Ephesians have been through so much. They need help.
Your compassion is your greatest weakness. You have no idea how insubordinate your actions are.
That doesn't even make sense! You just want to criticize me!
Ugh. I can't stop you from becoming an outstanding warrior. You've passed the Legion's trials and overcome numerous challenges. You never needed to prove yourself to me.
Papa!
We were on the battlefield along the border with Theramos when I personally assigned you a mission for the first time. You were tasked to deliver supplies to deep behind enemy lines within 3 days.
Yes, I remember it.
You came across civilians that needed help along the way, and you reported it to the deputy commander. But Ludwig decided that they were the responsibility of the regular army and rejected your request.
So I took a detour to help that family evacuate until the other soldiers arrived to take over.
You even managed to shock the usually cool-headed Ludwig. Do you know why?
Because not only did I complete my mission, I also helped save the civilians that were trapped on the battlefield.
You really still don't understand, do you?
I couldn't just sit back and do nothing. They were on the same route as me, and the Legion is easily capable enough to...
You're lucky they were really civilians. What if it was a trap? What if it was an ambush? If you died or if your delay had caused the mission to fail, what would have become of our comrades who were waiting for supplies? The entire outcome of the battle could have been completely different because of something so small. Do you still remember? The north wind blows to the south. Just as the regular army has its own responsibilities, there are also tasks that can only be performed by the Northwind Legion. We are an elite unit formed by the King's vision. We face threats that are larger than any war.
I know, but I've never failed.
It's not the outcome of your missions. It's that your actions have started to affect the culture of the Legion. They think that they should be like you and allow the sense of justice within their hearts to dictate their actions. Especially Otto.
Ugh.
I can tell you're unable to accept this. Hild, why did you become an elite warrior? Was it for the Legion, or was it for your own satisfaction? Humanity's motives have nothing to do with me. The future of Aphis also has nothing to do with me. The evil and justice that you speak of are better left to heroes. I'm commander of a Legion. I don't have such lofty ideals. All I want is to complete the mission. You may think you want to help me, but the fact is, you want to help this city. It's exactly like those civilians. You need to understand this.
You mean... I'm wrong?
That's something you need to figure out on your own. As a member of the Northwind Legion, being a good fighter is just the most basic requirement. We don't have much time. Now's not the time to argue.
Tá bom.
The voice has noticed us.
Are they going to attack?
No, I'll strike first. I'm going down to investigate the source of the voice. I don't have time to get you out of here, so you're on guard duty. Your task is to ensure that I, your commander, am able to successfully complete my investigation. Before the investigation is complete, you are not to leave without my permission, and you are not to defy my commands. Understand?
I swear upon the North Wind that I will follow your commands and protect you with my life, Commander.
The Ephesians might have left some research notes behind. Search the camp for any clues.
Yes, Commander.
Tá, então vou fazer uma missão com o
The energy
papai.
that the starite is giving off. It's so special. It's pure and has the ability to realign magic.
Tem o diário aqui dos iranianos. Todos os escudos do caramba.
Power. It's even more intense than we expected. But how? It was sealed by the three. Yet, it still contains immeasurable energy. Could it be even more powerful than the three? We should give it a name.
The Titan. That's what I'm calling it.
The Titan. Fitting name for such an enormous and ancient being. Such an intense energy. The power of the gods who defeated it is truly beyond our comprehension. Are we destined to be so small?
I have a feeling that this research will bring us closer to the gods themselves somehow, and it excites me.
Are you sure we should continue pushing forward? I'm beginning to doubt that we'll be able to bear the consequences.
Don't be such a coward. Come, let's return to Styx. Thanks to this discovery, this Titan, I've been inspired.
Ativar isso aqui.
Find any clues?
Not yet.
Tem por aqui. Chedos do Titã. Tem um monte de...
How did it go?
It's a mess, and there's traces of recent activity. More importantly, I found that they referred to the source of the voice as the Titan in a document. And from the looks of it, the Titan can't be defeated. It has powers far beyond any human.
The Ephesians describe it as the essence of power and the source of magic. They think that the Titan has existed since before ancient Aphis, and even before the age of myths. Even with their current technology, the most they can do is seal it away in a state of slumber.
Aren't you shocked? The existence of the Titan can completely overturn all knowledge of magic in Anbari. It's way more advanced even than the magic in Aphis. This is an astonishing discovery.
Eumenides is always going on about these theories, so I had a general idea before coming here. The tranquilite mentioned in the document is a rare pink starite that has the effect of suppressing the Titan's consciousness. There are a total of 3 sealing devices around the rift that have been enhanced with tranquilite. Activating them at the same time forces the Titan to enter a state of slumber.
The document also mentions that the Titan's body contains the purest form of starite, the spark.
You seem very interested in the spark.
I'm sorry, Commander. I know what you're going to say.
You're still pursuing things other than the mission Ludwig assigned to you, aren't you? I'll discuss this with you later. The spark is also my objective. If you need it too, then ever more reason to obey my command. I need your complete cooperation, is that clear?
I swear upon the icy north wind.
Good. Are you ready?
How should we do this?
Since our objective is the spark, finding a way to remove it from the Titan is crucial. There's no point relying on brute force to defeat a monster that's beyond comprehension. But we can think of a way to reactivate the sealing devices left behind by the Ephesians, and put the Titan back to sleep.
Then we'll be able to safely remove the spark from it.
Right now, we have no way of knowing if it will be safe or not. In any case, let's head to the rift first. After that, we'll remove the obstacles that have been causing the sealing devices to stop working, before retrieving the spark.
Understood. I'm ready.
Follow my commands. Let's go.
Aí, velho. Solvente de estrelita.
Go, go, go!
Go, go, go aonde?
There are more enemies up ahead! going. Don't fall behind.
Tô indo, fio.
North wind!
Can you feel the enormous energy through this crack of light?
Now that I'm so close, I feel so insignificant.
The north wind knows no fear. Follow it.
Yes, Commander!
A fenda do biquíni. Cadê o Bob Esponja? Avatar do Titã. Ok, esse chefão acho que vai ser meio megalomaníaco. É legal que eles nem mexem a boca, né?
Massive!
Eu acho que vai dar ruim, hein? O que eu tenho que fazer? Então, beleza. Nossa! Olha quantos caras aqui. Nesses monstros. Não! Nossa, eu tenho que tomar cuidado. Mano, que chefão infernal. Ele é mó fácil e ele é mó difícil ao mesmo tempo. O chefão não é difícil, o problema são os bichinhos que ele solta. E são esses titãs gigantes. Estão ali, aquele vagabundo ali, por exemplo.
device on the right!
Nossa, eu já cheguei no 43, mano. Eu tava no level 38 quando eu comecei a tentar derrotar esse boss. Toda vez que eu mato esses bichos dá muita experiência. Esse boss é bom pra farmar a experiência, cara. Tem que correr. Nossa, acho que... será que vai dar tempo, mano? Ih, caralho, não vai dar tempo. Quase não deu. Aproveitar e gastar esses pontos logo. Mano, eu já gastei 500 mil pontos já. Tudo bem. Depois eu ver as vantagens. Nossa, errei feio aqui.
Something's not right! Hurry! Behind my shield! Attack it while its attention's on me!
Eu travei aqui.
It let go! We have to wait for the next opening!
Uma coisa com a vida, só isso.
Something's not right! Hurry! Behind my shield!
Está ali também.
Hill, attack it while its attention's on me! It let go! We have to wait for the next opening!
Consegui agora. Nossa, que inferno esse lugar. Pareceu fácil, mas é mó difícil, mano. Eu repeti essa fase umas 400 vezes, mano. Que sim, né?
You did well. Your execution was almost perfect.
É, depois de repetir 400 vezes.
Thank you. Was that approval?
Not entirely.
If we were to do it again, I'd take another approach and move to a position above it. I can do even better.
Once is enough. And don't celebrate just yet. We haven't recovered the spark.
Yes, sir.
You look like you still have a lot to say. If you have any questions, make them quick. This place isn't safe.
Então, vamos lá.
I could be wrong, but I just can't shake this feeling. You entered the Glittering Deeps alone, and you were after the spark from the Titan. Was it an order from Eumenides?
It's all part of Operation Ashwind. It's not your place to interfere.
But this isn't a simple mission. I can help, just like now.
Stop asking, child. I will not involve you in this. Do you have any questions?
Eumenides needs you because he wants to hold the Trinity ritual again, right? I know how dangerous that ritual is. He's using you.
Using us? Did you come to the mine solely because you knew I was here?
It was because... It was Minerva who asked me to come.
She only agreed to help you find me because you promised to come here and help her with something, isn't that right? But to let a child enter a mine alone, does that woman even care for your life? Is she not using you?
You've assigned me dangerous missions.
Those were reasonable missions, not suicide missions.
If I have what it takes, it's not a suicide mission.
Huh, that's easy to say, until the one occasion when you don't have what it takes.
You sounded proud of me when we defeated the Titan.
What do you think would have happened if you faced that thing alone today? In any case, I don't think that woman is as trustworthy as you say. Do you have any questions?
Even if I were to concede that maybe Eumenides really does want to save Aphis, I'm pretty sure you don't know that the structural matrix of the Nexus is damaged, and there's a high possibility that the ritual will go sideways.
I am aware.
You are?
Eumenides is also aware, but he has a way around it, and so do I. You don't need to worry about it. Do you have any questions? And you have asked enough, child. What do you plan to do now?
I need to contemplate what you've just said. Minerva taught me not to make decisions on impulse. I may not fully understand what you mean, but I'll find the answer.
I see. Looks like you might have made some progress after all. All right, enough talk. Let's get the spark and leave this place.
Yes, sir.
So, what led you to search for the spark?
To help the adherents remove the curse.
Once we leave the Glittering Deeps, I'll go with you. I'd like to meet this Minerva you told me about earlier. After that, you are to obey your orders and report back to Ludwig. Understand?
Papa, I can help you! You know I can! I just did!
The first rule of frontline combat? Obey your commander's orders.
Yes, sir.
Take it, but be careful. It holds great power, but it also is very sensitive. Even the slightest magical wave will set off a strong reaction.
Aí ele fala um monte de coisa e ainda deixa a mina ficar com o negócio.
Now we just have to find the exit.
Ih, tá vibrando forte aqui. Vai explodir.
What's happening? It's shaking again! Didn't we...
No, it's still going. Be careful.
E lascou, hein, Xia? Que eu... Morreu, hein?
The abyss brings unfathomable danger. But it can also be a new opportunity. Even if there is a price to pay in the darkness, we must persist with courage. I believe that the key to changing Aphis lies here.
Okay.
Looks like she's coming around. I should go. Kid, if you do anything to hurt her...
Sir, I told you before. Don't worry. She's been kind to me. I'd never hurt her.
If you really want to repay her, tell her to go back to Ambari as soon as possible.
Sir, are you...
Tá todo mundo cagado.
Hilda, you're finally awake. Are you all right? You look fine. Phew. At least I don't have to worry about your father now.
Where's I mean, where's the commander?
He had some minor injuries, but could still move around fine. He left in a hurry after bringing you here. This is the part where you thank me, and we no longer owe each other a debt?
Wait, how long's it been since he left?
A while now. He couldn't take you with him, so he asked me to take care of you instead.
That can't be right. He knows you. He wouldn't trust you to take care of me.
Ouch, that was hurtful. Maybe he was touched by my sincerity. All right. He did wait till you were almost awake before leaving. He is not easy to be around, by the way.
He left? Just like that? Did he say anything?
He said he won't involve you in the troubles in Aphis and ordered me to ensure that you leave. But I'm not a soldier. I don't have to obey his orders. And you've done so much to help me. So don't worry. I'll respect your decision.
Thank you.
After all, I'm in no rush to go back. So apart from you taking me back to Anbari in shackles, I'm willing to cooperate with you on everything else.
And now you're trying to bargain with me. Damn it. He said he'd go to see Minerva with me.
You talking about your father? He seemed to be in a hurry when he left.
He must have his reasons for leaving.
Take all the time you need. I'll be right here if you need me.
Isso aí, então. Vamos devolver a faísca da Minerva. Pai preocupado. Essa mulher é idiota.
Hilda! What's the matter? Is she all right?
You're slightly. What are you doing here?
The commander at the Northwind Legion. Damn, should have known she wasn't alone.
Please listen to me. Nothing happened between your daughter and me. We're just good friends.
Shut it.
Yes, sir.
Is this the thieves' camp?
No, sir. This is a camp of local scholars.
It's only you and old Whitebrow here? What about the other thieves?
Sir, the others are being controlled by that sound. Sir.
Stop talking like that.
Why are you sitting down?
I'm gonna wait here until Hilda wakes up. And you're gonna stay where you are and behave yourself. Otherwise, I'll cut your legs off. Understood?
Yes, but is she still alive?
Shut up.
Man, this is so awkward.
Ok. Depois desse diálogo bonitinho. Vamos voltar pro abrigo. Então, gente, o que aconteceu naquele boss foi o seguinte. Eu fiquei repetindo ele 500 mil vezes, eu ficava matando aquelas estátuas de cristal. Eu upei muito, cara. Tipo, eu upei uns 4, 5 levels. Então, não me xinguem se eu tiver com... Que level que eu tô? 43 já.
Maybe I should bring this back to Minerva first.
Eu acabei upando por causa disso. Deixa eu ver
sweetie,
isso aqui.
what's up?
Preciso da placa de oricalco, mas eu posso comprar agora uma. Vou comprar uma placa de oricalco. Só que esse cara deve ter inflacionado o preço lá na estratosfera.
Are you trying to get...
13 mil, mano. Caro.
I look forward to your next visit, friend.
Hey, sweetie, what's up?
Pedra de oricalco. Eu preciso de... eu vou vender alguma coisa, mano. Só preciso de mais 3 mil pra upar de novo o cajado. Vale a pena. Vou vender alguma besteira aqui.
How can this humble servant be of service, friend?
O cintilante. 3 mil certinho.
I look forward to your next visit, friend.
Só que eu vou acabar com minhas estrelitas agora.
Hey, sweetie, what's up?
Agora precisa de aglomerado de estrelita e solvente de estrelita. Eu acho que... Será que o mais 10 é o máximo? Bom, não sei. Só sei que é 50k. KKKK, cada K é uma lágrima.
What do you need?
You need my ass.
Mind your manners.
Mind your manners, bitch.
Mistress, I still haven't located Tanrius and his wife, but I did find some of their research notes. They're a record of the key items they were looking for.
Must repair the Nexus. Spark? Titan? By the 3! They were after the keys! It's incredible! If the Nexus isn't repaired, performing the ritual will cause it to shatter.
Because the structural matrix has been damaged?
Yes. Although the relics will ensure that the ritual is successful, the compromised structural matrix will disintegrate once the ritual ends. But everything will be fine if the Nexus is repaired before the ceremony is performed. And Tanrius thinks that the key to repairing it lies in the deeps.
I was able to secure the spark that Tanrius was searching for. Just look at the energy it contains.
I didn't know starlight as pure as this existed in the world. Now we can repair the Nexus.
Also, the thing that's been causing the anomaly in the mine for the last 1,000 years has been sealed for now, so you can safely reopen the mine.
Does Abalone know?
Things are difficult for her. I'll tell her later.
Então é isso aí. Agora vamos ver a Stygia.
You seem surprised to hear that the Nexus might shatter. How serious will it be if it does?
The Nexus is a symbol of the spirit of Aphis. It's also the source of our magic. You could say that all of Aphis's glorious achievements are founded on the research and application of the Nexus. Without it, there'd have been no progress. Our lives could have turned out even more primitive and barbaric than those in Anbari. To lift the curse, we must run the risk of shattering the Nexus. But if the curse isn't lifted, then Aphis is doomed. But please, keep this between us. If the other factions knew, they would never allow it. So, I must carefully consider the consequences.
Tanrius did leave us a way to repair the Nexus. Is something else worrying you?
Well, I just hope everything goes smoothly.
So.
There's something else. Have you heard of Petrius's Freethinker scholars?
Yes, but there are only a handful of them. I thought they might even be just a legend.
Well, I came across them in the deeps. Those Physicoi are obsessed with magic.
What? You mean they actually exist?
Yes, and they're unwilling to do anything that would harm life. They're directly opposed to Petrius's approach to research.
That goes along with what I'd heard. If used in the right way, then magic may be the best tool for developing a civilization.
What?
Hilda, I'm very interested in the knowledge that the scholars possess. I'd really like to talk to them. Perhaps I could send Bion to meet with them, if they're willing.
Sounds good. Is there anything I can do?
If you have time, you could ask if they'd be willing to meet. Outside the shelter, naturally.
So, just meet with you?
Yes.
Então vamos lá.
There's one more thing. Minerva, I saw Father.
I see. Are you all right?
Aren't you worried I might go after him?
I am. But you chose to come back and tell me. That shows me you're not planning to betray our agreement. And for that, I am grateful.
As my commander, he ordered me back to Anbari. He says a soldier shouldn't be doing what I'm doing. I don't know what I should do. I want to stay here, of course. But if I stay too long, I'd be disobeying an order. If I wait until this is over, I could be severely punished.
You've had plenty of opportunities to return, and I haven't stopped you. So, why are you still here?
Because if I leave Aphis like this, I know I'll regret it.
And why not be a hero? Not everyone has the chance to stand on such a glorious stage. However, I understand that you're struggling. There are times when I question myself, too. We all face choices. The important thing is that we don't have any regrets.
Thank you. Please speak.
Então temos aqui a última parte, o
After
estígio.
Eumenides imprisoned Petrius, the Archon of Clergy, in Styx, all the information that remained of him was but a few rumors. The only useful bit I can provide is this. His Archon relic wasn't confiscated when he was jailed, so you should focus your investigation on Styx. Petrius has always been the most cunning and dangerous character in Aphis. I don't know if he's willing to negotiate, or even if he's still in prison. This operation is not one I can aid you in directly. I must rely on you to gather what information you can without me. Yes. And as for the Northwind Legion member you mentioned, Otto, please refrain from revealing any of the adherents' plans to him before I can see him myself. I'm sure you understand.
Nope.
Time is of the essence.
Tá, eu não consegui fazer o mais 10 com a... Acabou minha grana. Bom, então aquele trouxa tá pior ainda, porque... Eu tenho que lembrar onde é que eu tenho que... Xiii. tenho que ver como que eu chego lá, mano. É no... Pera aí. O estígio tá ali, né? Perto da praça... Depois da academia do falando, tá. Será que se eu for na praça interna aqui eu consigo chegar lá? Espero que sim. Eu lembro que tinha um lugar ali que tinha um localizador. Só que eu peguei o fast travel de volta pro rolê. Eu acho que eu tinha que continuar. Aqui, já me encontrei. Já me encontrei, já lembrei. Era só uma questão de lembrar onde você tava. O bichinho tá aqui em algum lugar. Cadê ele? Ah, eu ouvi ele, que droga. O bichinho que dá um pontinho de experiência. Ponto de experiência não, um pontinho de habilidade. Será que é ele ou é outro? Acho que deve ser outro. Estou sendo trollado. Tá, o moleque ele ficou ali, mas aqui eu acho que tinha um teleporte. Tinha aqui, ó. Ah, tá ali, ó, ele. É isso aqui que eu não ativei antes. Estrela da Stige. Stige maluco. Aqui nós temos... Bom, agora eu não sei o que eu vou pegar, mano. Isso aqui, ó. Faça conta... pode ser isso aqui. Faça os fluidos. Tem um monte de vantagens ali.
The gate's open, but no sign of Otto.
Ó, porque ele não vai estar aqui, né?
Strange. I smell blood. Is it coming from the stairway?
Oscar.
Harold, I've been looking for you. What the hell are you doing? What happened in Styx?
I could ask you the same thing, Humanities. What's with the monster that refuses to die? You didn't tell me about that.
That's not my fault. I told you not to touch anything, and to be careful with those magical traps. Your reckless actions attracted the guard.
Those are my men risking their lives for you.
My necklace can keep you hidden. I have no idea how your men got caught. I was right to come and check on you. Granted, you completed the mission, but just barely. I obviously overestimated your intelligence. Return now, Commander. You're going to get yourself killed in Styx. Let me find your men for you.
You better keep them safe, Humanities. Without us, you won't be able to complete your ritual.
All right, all right. I don't have much time. You need to work together to get it done. And I know that you tampered with a device from Fallon Academy. You did nothing but waste your time. Go to the first rally point and wait for me. I'll go find the others. The Trinity Night is almost upon us.
We'll know soon enough if it was a waste of time or not.
Isso aí. Procurar o Otto. Otto otário.
A warhammer. The pattern. It's Sean's weapon. Sean would never let his hammer leave his side, let alone leave it in a state like this. The blood's leading in that direction. What's that sound?
Cagou.
Damn! How about this? By the north wind! What the hell is this monster?
Acho que eu não vou conseguir terminar isso aqui. Nossa, eu morri aqui dentro. Eu morri mesmo. Caraca, velho. Não era pra ter morrido aí. Claramente eu matei o cara, mas ele tá sendo revivido pra alguma coisinha ali, mano. Como é que eu deleto isso aqui, cara? Eu tenho que trazer ele pra algum lugar que ele não carregue. Oh, caçambola. Ah. Não, pera aí, carai. Nossa. Nada a ver, mano. Nada a ver. Cai que nem uma bosta ali. Esse negócio de cair que nem bosta não dá não, mano. Tá cheio de bicho, mano. Agora já abriu ali, né? Ah! Putaria isso aqui, mano. Esse lugar nada a ver isso aqui. Louco, mano. Meu Deus. Ele não entra aqui, relaxa.
Damn! I'm just wasting my strength on him.
Ah, melandor de Deus. Virou Dark Souls aqui agora. Nossa, meu Deus do céu, eu não acredito nisso. Ah, meu Deus do céu. Nossa, tá chataço isso aqui. Ninguém merece, viu? Bom, o bom é que eu já abri 3 portões já, né? Então eu posso meio que ignorar todo mundo agora. O cara vai vir atrás de mim. Fullzaço, aí fica difícil, né? Foi aqui que eu cheguei no final? Foi. Brincar de sniper, cara. Esse cara sendo um escravo aqui.
Judging by the amount of blood, it looks like this place was used to torture someone. Or maybe some dreadful experiment was conducted here. I can't even. My poor brother. I can't recognize who you are. but may the wind take your soul. I wonder if Otto came across this gory scene too.
Aquele cara do martelo não vai parar de vir me seguir. Foi livrado o monstro, né? Uma chave específica.
Looks like I need to find the key to the locked door first.
Provavelmente tá com o monstro. Tá aqui pra baixo.
Looks like I've got a chance to catch my breath.
Isso é da filactéria. Nome dessas desgraças.
The phylactery's cradle. The slab looks relatively new, but the inlay is very old. Could it have been replaced?
Meu Deus. O cara não morre, mano. Cacete, esse cara é muito forte. Mesmo nível. Ah, vai isso aqui mesmo. Mano, não é possível isso aqui. que tá acontecendo aqui? Salto no vazio. Por que não? Ah, o módulo de carregamento das sentinelas. Bom, vamos colocar.
Looks like it'll take more to restore it than just turning on the switch.
Cada. Nossa, me ferrei. Eu só não sei exatamente onde eu tenho que ir, mas... Ó, aqui acho que vai abrir alguma coisa. Eu tava procurando uma chave, né? Tá porra. Aquele maluco ali. Porque eu acho que eu vim por aqui, né? Acho que eu não vi aquele louco ali não, mano. Nossa, eu quase morri. É muito cretino, velho. Não, sai, cachorro. Ah, isso aqui eu acho que era o... aquele vagabundo summonando de volta. Peraí. Antes 1 e 2. Acho que eu não preciso atacar. Quem é esse vagabundo aí? Acho que é pra cá, né? Toda pesquisa. E vai ter algumas coisas meio loucas. O melhor jeito de matar ele é com esse tiro de sniper mesmo. A chave da entrada superior. Que a gente voltou pro... Ah, pera aí, aqui foi onde a gente tava se matando, né? Não, louco. Não. Aqui é outro lugar. Oh, meu Deus. Pera aí, mas onde é que tava? Será que era aqui? Nossa, agora eu já me perdi. Ah, não, aqui é a saída. Nossa, onde eu vim parar, mano? Tá. Puta, mas eu vou ter que dar aquela volta enorme, mano. Não, eu vou por aqui. Não, aquela volta enorme não, mano. Isso aqui é um atalho pra você ir mais rápido por aqui. Peraí. Tá por aqui. Eu acho que aqui é mais rápido. Porque lá eu vou ter que enfrentar o bicho. Aqui eu só saio correndo. A saída acho que era aqui, não. Legal, agora eu não encontro a saída. Acho que era ali. Acho que fez mais sentido o que eu fiz aqui. Pra quem se perdeu, não se preocupe. É, só que aqui ainda tem os...
Purgatory. This place makes me feel a bit uneasy. The magic is unusually intense, even for Aphis.
Tá. Se for um Mimic isso aqui, pelo amor de Deus. Eu tenho certeza que deve ter um Mimic num lugar ridículo, tá ligado? Super, super ridículo. Ah, merda, eu sabia que você ia aparecer.
Over here! He can't get in here! Hurry!
Tá, vamos lá, tiozinho, sai daí. Você me ajudou.
Let's go in and talk. There's someone inside I think you'll want to see.
Someone I'll want to see?
Quem que você acha que é, né? O
Otto!
vagabundo.
You were here all along!
Hilda, I'm sorry. The door opened all of a sudden, and then when I thought about the other safety, I just couldn't wait any longer. I definitely didn't expect to be confronted by a hammer-wielding monster the moment I set foot inside.
I've seen him too. What is that thing?
You fought him? By the winds, he just won't die! You're lucky you got off without a scratch. Anyway, it attacked and I just charged in. It was this man who came to my rescue.
This is a cage. It's not within the Black Warden's jurisdiction. You don't have to worry. As long as you remain here, the Black Warden won't attack.
A cage? Who are you? Petrius?
No, my name is Aganon. I'm a political prisoner. I've been here for 1,000 years. We have a lot to talk about. I'm sure you have lots of questions about this place. I have plenty for you too.
You say you're a political prisoner. Judging by this room, you're pretty well connected.
It's not that unusual. There have been no more prisoners locked up in Styx since Petrius took control of the place. Styx has since become his personal laboratory, and any who joins his physicoi gets assigned a room.
So where is Petrius now?
Oh, he's been gone for several hundred years. When he left, he said that he would not be coming back.
I see. You seem to know Petrius well. Do you know where the Archon relic is?
Relic? Interesting. I can't imagine why you'd want to look for the relic at this point. After 1,000 years, does Aphis finally want to elect a new Archon of the clergy?
I need the relic for something else. It may help with Asterigos.
Oh? Who told you that?
That's not important, but if I don't find it, we can't do what needs to be done next.
If you want to find the relic, you need to go through the underground dungeon to Petrius's secret chamber. However, the key was destroyed a long time ago. Now, the Black Warden is the only one who has a way to get in.
Why does the Black Warden have a key?
It's part of the test by the gods.
A test? For a prisoner, you seem to know quite a lot.
I've been here for 1,000 years. It's hard not to know about these things. Your coming here is divine providence for sure. I want to help you, so if there's anything else you want to know, just ask.
Is there a way to finish the Black Warden once and for all? I mean, a way to stop him from resurrecting again?
I believe so. It's probably in the Warden's cage.
The Warden's cage?
I know that many of Petrius's documents are kept in the Warden's cage. There's probably a record of the Warden's creation among them.
The Black Warden was created? Why would someone do something like that?
Why do you think? Petrius used him as a guardian of the prison, an utterly terrifying jailer. As well as protecting Petrius's people, he's responsible for guarding the prisoners and driving away outsiders. If I left the cell even for a moment, he'd know. And attack.
But he's only active in a certain area, right?
Right. He patrols the large circular corridor.
So how do we get into the Warden's cage?
Now, the Warden's cage is located on the 3rd floor. but getting there won't be easy. There are several secret passages, and each has its own danger. One of the secret passages is on this floor, in a doorless cell that emits a blue magical energy. Cast the aligning astral energy at the magic seal on the wall, and you'll be able to open the passage.
Got it.
Apologies, but I need to rest for a bit. It's been a long time since I've talked this much.
Are you alright?
Oh, no, no, it doesn't matter.
If you want to leave, you can follow us. But once you leave Styx, you'll have to find a place to settle for yourself. We still have other missions to do.
I think I can manage that. Thank you, kind child. I'll come with you to the Warden's cage. I have knowledge that might help you decipher the records regarding the Black Warden's creation.
The goal is to defeat the Black Warden. I've got to let Otto know.
Sorry I started without you. It was just all so sudden.
It's alright. Are you hurt?
I'm fine. Glad to see you weren't hurt either.
I'm so sorry about Sean.
Sean? You saw him.
I saw his weapon and some blood on the ground. And I saw the Black Warden.
You don't mean at the entrance, do you? As soon as I set foot inside, the Black Warden ambushed me. I fled, but there was a strong smell of blood.
Yeah. The weapon left nearby was definitely Sean's hammer.
Damn it. That thing's gonna pay for this.
Sorry. I thought you already knew.
Let's talk.
If some of our fellow soldiers made it back safely, chances are they wouldn't have left a trace. So at least there's that.
True. But all I can think of right now is those who lost their lives. I disobeyed orders to look for them, and now there's more I can't save. Emil and Sean. As a soldier, as a brother in arms, I've failed. I don't deserve to be part of the Northwind Legion.
You can't think like that. You passed the trials to join the Northwind Legion. And once you're in the Legion, your place there is without question.
But whenever we're really up against it, you always do better than me. I just can't do things the way you can.
That's not true at all. It's not easy for me either. I've just been a little luckier. That's all. Nobody's perfect. Least of all me. All we can do is try our best.
All right.
Who's still missing?
3. Barrick, Lalon, and Organ.
Do you remember where you were when you split up?
Barrick went missing when we ran into the Black Warden. Organ and Lalon got tangled up with a group of zealots during their escape from Styx. But they were sprinting fast, so there's a good chance they made it out.
I'll tell you if I find anything. I wouldn't worry. Northwind Legion soldiers aren't so easy to kill. What's more, Barrick won the archery competition at the New Year celebration.
The New Year celebration. Since coming to Aphis, I'd almost forgotten about those happy days. How is it your resolve has never wavered? I really do admire you the most, you know?
You... Never mind. I know what you mean. If I hear anything, I'll let you know straight away.
Thank you.
Who's still missing?
3. Barrick, Lalon, and Organ.
Do you remember where you were when you split up?
Barrick went missing when we ran into the Black Warden. Organ and Lalon got tangled up with a group of zealots during their escape from Styx. But they were sprinting fast, so there's a good chance they made it out.
I'll tell you if I find anything. I wouldn't worry. Northwind Legion soldiers aren't so easy to kill. What's more, Barrick won the archery competition at the New Year celebration.
The New Year celebration. Since coming to Aphis, I'd almost forgotten about those happy days. How is it your resolve has never wavered? I really do admire you the most, you know?
You... Never mind. I know what you mean. If I hear anything, I'll let you know straight away.
Thank you.
Então é isso aí, galera.
Who's still missing?
3.
Do you remember Otto, I have an idea.
Tá, a gente tem a chave do corredor circular do segundo andar.
Are you going? Brave child.
Deve ser aquela porta que não abriu. porra. Ah, morri. Nossa, meu Deus. Então, beleza, galera. Aqui já é outro dia de gravação. Estamos aqui vivendo este momento lindo de sniper. Porque se eu pular ali, a galera vai vir, vem quicando, mano. Vamos manter a sanidade aqui. Mas que putaria é essa? Tipo, os bichos pulam aqui e volta. Putaria, mano. Esses trouxa aí. Olha lá, a putaria. Opa! Mano, que putaria essas porra aqui, velho. Tá, vamos dar uma curadinha. Eu tô matando esses caras porque aquele tiozão vai vir na fúria. Não sei pra que tem essas. Tá, ele morreu.
Something's here.
Tem alguma coisa aqui.
Oh, it's open.
Abriu? É. Então acho que é pra isso que a gente precisava abrir essa porta aqui, né? Mano, eu não aguento mais essas churmelas, velho. Valor de cálculo. Um bloco de estrelita. Eu acho que é pra cá, né? Tava na cara que era nessa cela. Tinha um monte de bagulho azul rolando aqui. Livrei daquele otário, pelo menos. Eu tenho que matar ele, né? Black Warden. Ele vai morrer, esse cara. Esse cara vai morrer. Será que é esse cara que tá fazendo as magias aqui? Espero que sim, né? Porque aí para. Olha esse Nostradamus louco aqui. Temos uma chave do laboratório. E ganhamos uma conquista aqui. Caçador de... Eu não sei se vocês estão vendo as conquistas, mas ganhei uma conquista aqui. Caçadora de tesouras. Eu cacei tesouro. Ih, carambola. Ah, obrigado por ficar ali. Você não vai passar pela porta porque tá travado pela coisa. Ele passou pela porta, merda. Pera aí, temos um novo nível. Nossa, tá cheio de Zé aqui, né? O problema são os Zé. Ih, o Zé passou. Porra, Zé, fica aí, mano. Pera aí. Tá vindo devagar. Eu não vou enfrentar esses bichos na manhã não, eles são muito safados, mano. Ah. A sala do diretor.
That's a Northwind Legion mark. It's a safe mark. Looks like whoever left it made it back to Eumenides. Hey, I remember Organ's scrawly writing. This has to be his.
Tá bom. Esse foi do tiozão. Engraçado que, tipo, a gente se ferra.
Otto!
Yep.
What's wrong? You...
Careful not to touch him, child. He may have internal injuries.
Internal injuries? Why? What happened?
It's just... broken bone.
It's possible an organ may have been ruptured.
What the hell happened?
I was ambushed by the Zealots, and Otto was seriously injured trying to protect me. We just got here too. Don't worry, child. I can heal you. Please wait while I get things ready.
And me? What can I do for him?
Just leave it to me. Unfortunately, this does mean you're going to have to face the Black Warden alone.
I can do it, as long as it doesn't resurrect.
No! I'll go too. Hilda, wait. Wait for me to heal.
Otto, what are you talking about?
Child, it will take some time for you to recover.
If I can just go now, I'll beat the crap out of him.
Enough. Sit down, Otto. Even by myself,
No! I hate being like this.
Otto.
I make a mess of everything. So I want to do something. If I hadn't been hiding in the first place, Sean might not have died. If I turned back and found everyone sooner, Emil wouldn't have died either. I finally managed to do what I wanted to do and mustered up the courage. But then I got injured. I can't even avenge my brothers.
No, Otto, you... Calm down.
I can't come close to your skills, even if I wanted to. I really don't have what it takes to be a Northwind warrior.
That's not true at all. Stop it, Otto. What's going on with you? You're not thinking straight. Rush off now and you're as good as dead.
Let me exchange my life for the Black Warden's. It's a good deal.
By the winds, stop it! You're really freaking me out, Otto.
Children, quarreling isn't the way. Here, let's just...
No! It's...
Otto!
I put him to sleep. It'll help his wound heal faster. You're both upset. Please try calming down.
Otto, I... Guess my willfulness has rubbed off on him. Thank you, Aganon. How long will he be asleep?
Oh, at least half a day, but probably a full day. His injuries are quite complex. I think you'll have to deal with the Black Warden on your own.
I understand. I will.
Go and see if you can find any documents relating to the Black Warden first. Without understanding its weaknesses, we won't be able to get out of here.
Então é isso aí. Todo mundo morreu. Foi de base. Vamos ver se... Solvente desse... Ah, eu acho que eu posso upar minha arma agora. Meu amigo morreu, mas eu posso upar minha arma.
A dog tag? Why is it hanging here? Agidios is engraved on it. Looks like I'll need to let Bion know about this.
You don't deserve to be free, let alone negotiate with me. Mark my words, I will retake Styx sooner or later.
You can try, old friend. But how many soldiers do you plan to send to this place? The subjects of my experiments, as well as many scholars and priests familiar with magic, are all on my side. This is a war not worth waging. Listen to me, Marble. We all want to remove the curse of stars, and I can help. As a disciple of the gods, I can't bear to see you carry this burden all on your own. I will only experiment in Styx, and swear to avoid all conflict with you. You may even continue to send prisoners. I'll receive and take care of them for you.
Don't be ridiculous. You're a criminal. You are in no position to negotiate with me. I know exactly what your experiments are for.
Why bother with such insignificant details? The city is in crisis. You have to learn to stop being so stubborn. After quelling your right instincts, I am near to a god in this place. No one can put me back in the cell. You betrayed me before, Marvel, but I'm willing to put that behind me. When you're forced to impose martial law in order to fight the enemy, you'll understand that I'm on your side. We must help one another.
No. You will only ever be the villain. I will never trust you.
We don't need to trust each other to cooperate. If you truly had the power to do with me as you wish, you wouldn't be standing here looking so angry. I hope you will have made the right decision when next we meet. Farewell for now, Archon Marble.
Isso aí.
This list hasn't been updated since Petrius took control of Styx. This...
Vou ver isso aqui. Então, temos aqui um bagulho.
The star rate is very... unusual. There seems to be something flowing inside the container. There are notes written on it. The results of the Black Warden experiment. What does that mean? The soul and the flesh attract each other. I'd better go ask Aganon.
Agamenon.
Is Otto all right?
He has a strong constitution. Between that and my magic healing, his life isn't in any danger. I'm just not certain about the extent of his internal injuries, so it's hard to say when he'll wake up. How did it go? Did you make any progress?
I found a document with the words, "The soul and the flesh attract each other," written on it. What does that mean?
Oh, I see. When the soul is separated from the body will be immortal.
And what does that mean?
One of the experimental results Petrius is most proud of. The main reason the Black Warden is immortal is because his body and soul are separated. Provided the soul is not destroyed, it can continue to repair the flesh with magic.
The soul? Is that real? In our country, we also have the concept of soul, but mainly in legends and superstitions.
But with the Black Warden, it's obvious that the soul is indeed real.
What?
Anyway, the Black Warden's soul should be kept somewhere by the Warden.
Is it in this small box?
Oh yes, that's it. Let me see. There is a seal here. It's to prevent the Black Warden from coming to this floor to retake the soul. I can weaken the seal. The Black Warden will come looking for the soul, and when he's close enough, the soul will go back to him. But this is not an ideal location for a battle. You need to choose somewhere that won't affect Otto.
Makes sense. I understand.
Behind the Warden's cage, a spiral staircase leads down to an underground dungeon. There's a huge laboratory there. It's the place where the Black Warden and many other terrifying creatures are born. By opening the soul container in the laboratory, you can attract the Black Warden. After that, be very careful.
Depois disso, você senta e chora. Leva a filaxita ao laboratório subterrâneo do Batman. Mas será que é pra cá? Espero que seja aqui. Se eu estiver indo no lugar errado vai ser engraçado. Tô de talento que eu não tenho. Passos rápidos. Não. Teria que terminar de comprar isso aqui. É, porque agora até o final do jogo agora é só bônus só, né? O bônus da desgraça. Berço da filactéria. Será que é aqui? Ah, pior que agora eu não... Esse aqui que é o laboratório subterrâneo? Não, peraí. Eu acho que é, e ali é um novo negocinho que eu não ativei. É. Ah, desculpa, gente. Tá dando muito tossida. Obrigado. Beleza. Tá, aqui eu acho que é aquele lugar que a gente já tinha ido, né? Mas tava fechado.
Reverend, this might sound abrupt, but I want to thank you.
Tá bom, vai cagar no... Vamos logo fazer esse bagulho que já encheu o saco. Isso não é tranquilita? O nome do negócio chama tranquilita. Ah, e aí, tá tranquila? Claro, eu tenho o meu colar de tranquilita. Resultado.
Praise the gods! Iranius, I've done it! The Black Warden experiment has proven everything.
Tá, aqui é o experimento do vagabundo, tá, gente?
This must be the place Agamemnon
told me to
mentioned.
Só que eu acho que era um ponto de atributo, não um ponto de coisa. Vamos pôr uns 30 de vida pelo menos.
This array. I can feel a magical aura similar to the Black Warden's.
Tá, vamos colocar essa bomba aqui. A gente vai summonar ele, basicamente, vai virar o boss. bem clichê, né?
It must be tracked into the soul container. Where's Mari?
Nossa, minha magia final tá muito apelona, cara. É, só que agora eu acho que eu posso finalmente acabar com esse cretino. O pessoal vai falar que eu tô apelando. Não, eu tô usando a minha build. É, só que agora eu não vou conseguir mais. Nossa, meu Deus do céu. Aê, já era. Finalmente livre. Mas o primeiro ataque é o mais absurdo de magia, cara. É muito forte ser.
I've never seen a magic door like this before.
Lógico que já.
The Black Warden itself is the key.
Você já viu várias portas mágicas nesse jogo? Essa menina se surpreende com qualquer coisa mesmo.
It's not Iranius or Hypatia. It's a strange outsider. This is truly an unexpected miracle. Congratulations. You have witnessed the power of Aphis's pioneering test subject, and finally made your way to my study.
What? You're...
I am Archon Petrius, the true leader of Aphis. Young stranger, you have surpassed all Ephesians in both bravery and wisdom. You must be blessed by fate.
Hang on, you're Petrius?
I am a copy of Petrius's will. My existence represents all of his thoughts from 500 years ago.
I don't really understand. Is this another Starite power?
The process in theory are much more complicated than that. But yes,
É óbvio que vai ser, né?
I had to leave Aphis to pursue loftier goals. But I left part of myself here to continue to guide the people. Feel free to ask questions and I will quell your doubts.
Since you're a copy of Petrius's will, Do you know where the Archon relic is?
Yes, and having passed the test, it is there on the desk as your reward.
The relic! You're giving it to me just like that?
Yes, you probably are aware that a secret is hidden within it. Now you are free to use it. Make the most of my aid, and do your best to keep up my new disciple.
Hey, I don't want to be some disciple. Hang on a minute. That strange orb. Ugh, never mind. At least I found the relic. Huh? This painting. Petrius, Hypatia, and... Irenaeus? Sure looks a lot like someone I know. I'll have to talk to him later. I'll just take the relic for now.
Pegava tudo, mano, se fosse você.
What?
Eita, fechado. Foi de base.
You did it, child. The three praise you.
How did you... Wait, where's Otto?
He's fine. I have him in a safe place. But you won't be able to find him until after you've listened to my demands.
I knew you were dangerous. You should come clean about who you really are, Irenaeus.
I see. You must have seen the painting. I hadn't expected that, but it doesn't matter. I was going to reveal my identity sooner or later. I was once Petrius's assistant, his disciple, and a fellow prisoner. But we fell out long ago. Because of that, the other zealots regarded me as the enemy. I was only safe when I was in my cell.
I don't care about that. What matters is that you deceived me.
I didn't mean to hide anything from you. I just don't think you need to know all of the complexities of the situation.
You've misjudged me and my understanding of the city. Now where's Otto?
If you help me, I'll bring Otto back to you. I want to join your group. Those who ask you to find the relic. I want to work with them. I know what you want to do when you find the relic. You intend to remove Asterigos, do you not?
You...
It's an excellent idea. I, too, observe the capabilities of the relic, but I feared I wouldn't be able to do the research myself, so I've never put the experiment into practice. I'd abandoned all hope. But then, you showed up, and you also understand what the relic can do. So, I want to help you.
I can't guarantee that the others will accept you. Damn it. Did you take Otto just to threaten me?
Yes, child. I know, it's treacherous, but I thought it necessary for my negotiation. If you can guarantee my safety, and will work with me, I'll gladly tell you everything about Styx, including the whereabouts of Petrius.
Even so... What's that?
My soul. You've seen the Black Wardens, so you should be able to understand why I'm doing this. Time and time again, Petrius crossed the line, and in the end, he trampled on my body and my mind. Now, I neither belong to the living nor the dead, and I'm unable to have a real existence. Take it and tell your leader everything I told you here. What I can give will be of great benefit to you. He'll come to understand that you need me. As for the boy, he still needs constant observation. I'll keep him safe for you. When you're ready, go to the Fallon Trail mission. Otto and I will be waiting.
You're not giving me much of a choice.
I don't have much of one myself. For me, the adherents may be the only place I can go. You have questions, child?
No. Vambora, vai.
I feel ashamed, but the damage has already been done, and I will do all I can to atone for my transgressions. However, with my knowledge of magic and theology, I can help you save Aphis.
Don't lay the burden at my feet. An outsider like me shouldn't get to decide.
Don't worry. If your leader has any sense, she won't refuse.
Damn! Now I understand why you became a political prisoner. If anything happens to Otto, then by the winds, I'll make you pay.
Go ahead. My soul is in your hands. And don't forget to take the relic.
Ok. Então... se lascar esse vagabundo. Estamos aqui. Então ele sempre me ferrou, mano.
How are the experiments?
Ah, se ferrar então. Ele já contou a história, vai. Não vou ficar enchendo o saco. Bom, agora vamos ver o que acontece, né? A gente liberou o mapa inteiro do jogo. Aparentemente essas foram todas as missões. Eu não sei se a Minerva vai dar mais missões pra gente fazer, mas... a gente fez muita coisa, mano.
Maybe I should bring this back to Minerva first.
Porque aqui a gente só 55k de...
I heard.
I don't think...
Hey, sweetie, what's up?
É, então eu consegui deixar uma arma nível máximo. Então é adepta de armas. Agora eu preciso pegar só o oricalco.
Thank you.
Então eu consegui upar uma arma nível máximo.
So, you're... What can I do for you? Mind your manners.
Mind your manners.
Welcome back, Hilda. Any news from Styx?
Do you know Aganon? Or rather, Arrhenius?
By the gods, I know Arrhenius. He's one of Petrius's henchmen. You've had dealings with them?
Petrius is nowhere to be seen. I've only spoken to Arrhenius, but they seem to have had a big falling out over some disagreement. So Arrhenius wants to give his knowledge, maybe even his soul, to the adherents in exchange for shelter.
His soul? He said that?
Yes. Take a look at this stalactite.
It sounds utterly absurd. I can't believe that he and Petrius would have had a falling out. He's very loyal to Petrius. If this isn't a trick, then what could have happened? But he is really the only person that can give me the details I need on Styx.
He says he'll wait for your answer at the Fallon Trail mission.
I need to analyze this phylactite first. Before I do, could you get me some more information?
Petrius's crazy disciples occupy most of the prison, and they're conducting experiments on prisoners.
Really? It looks like Marble and Petrius made some kind of pact to maintain the balance through terror.
Right. With no warden and no Petrius and Styx right now, all the prisoners and fanatics are free to do their own thing. The whole situation there is perfect for the Physicoid's crazy experiments. If it's not madmen and monsters roaming around, it's innocent people just waiting to be captured and experimented on.
Are they also using stardust?
Not everyone needs it. Just like the Ethris cultists, those Physicoid can transform people into monsters.
I see. It would appear we have no way of getting in there for now. We should be thankful that they have no plans to come out and attack the city.
Or maybe the city's too small a target for them.
Okay.
I found the Archon relic.
Great. I was worried we'd have to negotiate with Petrius.
I kind of did. I talked with some part of him in the deepest part of the prison.
A part of him?
It was like a weird ball of light. It spoke to me and claimed to be the will of Petrius from 500 years ago. It said lots of strange things, and seemed to know what I wanted. It just gave me the Archon relic without me even asking.
Interesting.
Honestly, it gave me the creeps.
Me too. But I'm also curious to know just how far his magic has come.
Então, para a conclusão. Às vezes eu deixo meu controle na mesa.
What did the analysis
Eu
show?
esqueço de pegar ele.
I can't explain it very well. There are still a few things I need to verify. I'll go to the mission with Bion. If Arrhenius accepts my conditions, then I'll allow him to come. Right now we lack manpower, The more intelligence, the better. At the very least, I should negotiate with him in person to determine the truth.
Understood. Let me come with you.
All right. Let's meet at the mission.
Então... eu tenho que até...
Ask about Arrhenius's... Go to the Fallon Trail mission when you're ready. Please speak. Time is of the essence.
Tá, então estive aqui no caminho de Fallon. Ah, agora acabou, né? Tanto faz o que eu for comprar agora. E ali eu não sei se é no caminho do Stige ou no caminho do Fallon. Eu espero que seja aqui. E era aqui mesmo, velho. O famoso aqui mesmo. Era ali, ó. Olha lá o gordinho safado.
There they are. Otto! How is he?
Don't worry, he's fine. Just sleeping.
He looks much better.
He's through the worst of it. He'll wake up soon.
It's been a while, Priest Arrhenius.
Oh, I didn't expect that the mistress would be the mastermind behind all this. It's an honor to meet you again.
Agora o pau vai comer.
You're as alluring as a rose blooming in the sun. Asterigos has obviously not diminished your beauty one bit.
No need for niceties. Let's get straight to the point. You've always been loyal to him. What made you want to defect to the adherents?
He forced me to disobey the creed of the gods, so I can no longer serve him.
That's a departure from what I know of the Archon. I thought he was someone who would place more importance on power and reputation. Did he reveal his true self while he was imprisoned?
Allow me to be frank. Before he left, Petrius said he was going to pay Eumenides a visit. Eumenides merging with the Nexus aroused his interest. It also inspired him. So...
I understand. You're not telling me anything I couldn't have easily guessed myself.
But do you know how Eumenides regained his consciousness? And why he can move freely around Aphis? You don't understand the theory behind it, but I do. I believe that this will help you in your quest against Eumenides.
You know much, it seems. Bion, are you ready?
Any time.
Are you using orichalcum shackles? I can sense what this man is holding in his hands.
They will temporarily seal your magical powers. I hope you understand.
I'm not afraid of being restrained, but I have to remind you that orichalcum shackles won't be effective against me in my current state.
What of your oath to the One? Do you still uphold it? If you want us to work with you, I have some conditions. You cannot betray the adherents, and you must keep yourself to yourself. Furthermore, you must disclose to the adherents everything you know, and your movements will be monitored closely by Bion while you are in the shelter. Are you willing to swear on the honor of the One to accept these conditions in exchange for the aid of the adherents?
I, Irenaeus, swear on the honor of the One to accept the conditions laid out by Mistress Minerva of House Laurel. I do hope the journey isn't too long. Lead the way, Mistress.
Hilda, we'll return soon. Could you please return to the shelter ahead of us?
But Otto...
Don't worry. Bion will be in charge of bringing him back as well.
All right then.
Bom. A gente acabou a quest.
The
Agora sim.
revered High Priest, the Archon's successor, of whom the Archon has high expectations, is also a hypocritical politician and a murderer. Fanaticism and ignorance have caused Arrhenius to fall from his height of power into an abyss of despair. Only by recognizing one's sins can one see the light in the dark. It's said that at the stakes, people can give up everything in the pursuit of self-actualization. Is it magic that has twisted our nature? Or is this what we truly are?
É isso aí. Começa a conversar com bandeirantes. Esse otário aí já tá pronto pro embate. Pô, pensei que ia cair o mundo aqui e não aconteceu nada. Nessa cidade aqui nada acontece feijoada também, mano.
Maybe I should check in with Minerva first.
Bom, agora o resto das armas vai ficar daquele jeito.
Can I bother you for a moment?
Sure, go ahead.
You don't seem too concerned about Arrhenius handing over his soul.
That's because it's not just his soul. In fact, it's an aggregation of numerous souls. I've never seen a phylactite that can contain so many.
What?
I didn't believe it at first. It was only when I analyzed the magic energy inside him that I was convinced he was the source of the phylactite. He doesn't only have his soul inside him, but the aggregated energy of numerous souls.
So is he even still Arrhenius?
That's a good question. I was thinking the same thing. In his words and actions, at least, he's the person I knew. I need some time to observe him and to talk with him some more before I can understand everything that's happened. Looks like the people in Styx have gone through something unimaginable.
Out of everything you've told me, that's the one thing I can fully understand.
Everything's ready, Hilda. Tell me when you're good to go.
Então, espere a noite da Trindade.
How are things here?
Thanks to the 3 relics you recovered, and everything's been done before the Trinity.
So what do we do next?
To perform the ritual, we need to ascend Callum's summit at the Trinity. So prepare yourself. We'll wait for the Trinity together.
Tá, vambora. Eu já tô preparado. Admire as estrelas. Então a aula de Trindade fez com que a magia de Éfeso ficasse bem mais ativa. Os inimigos poderosos foram transformados pela magia e estão aparecendo em todas as regiões. Temos que enfrentá-los. Ah, que doido, hein?
I'm ready. What's the situation?
Trinity has descended upon us. Can you feel the enormous energy around?
Yes. It's hard to describe the feeling.
Come, Hilda. This magic allows your weapon to damage humanity's apparitions.
That's great, but why didn't you do this earlier? Every time I've encountered him, I've wanted to beat the tar out of him.
Both the materials and the effect can only last a limited time. Marble didn't want to share his secret, so I had to figure out a way myself. Confronting human is inevitable. I just hope we don't have to fight the Northwind Legion.
We won't. At least I don't think we will.
I can't promise what will happen on the mountain, but I'll do my best to support you. Is there anything else you want to ask before we go?
Não, vambora. Então, quando eu começar a subida do cubo, não é possível mais completar o secundário? Não, ok.
I'm ready. On your orders, mistress.
Good. Your morale seems high. I'll meet you at the back of Euthenia Plaza.
Vou fazer um save aqui. Eu esqueci de salvar. O meu save ele vai estar um pouco estranho, tá, gente? Porque eu deixei meu computador muito tempo ocioso. Vai falar que eu fiz 18 horas, mas eu não fiz tudo isso aí. Eu fiz bem menos que isso. Teve umas vezes que eu deixei o computador ligado com o jogo aberto. Umas vezes que eu fui almoçar, umas vezes que eu fui no banheiro, por aí vai. Então... Encontra a minésia no pico do céu, atrás da praça Eutênia. Só que eu não sei onde é a praça Eutênia. Praça do Povo. Eu não faço ideia. Aqui, ó. Praça Eutênia. Era lá naquele lugar que eu falei. Nossa, aquele lugar parece muito o final do jogo. Exatamente aquele lugar. A gente tem que ficar procurando os lugares, tipo Dark Souls. Aqui a gente enfrentou o tiozão lá, né? Atrás da placa tem aqui. Ela tá aqui?
Is this magic barrier a defense set up by Marble?
Without it, we won't be able to stop the elite soldiers that are under humanity's control. But we have to break through it in order to get up the mountain. So, let's get started. Wait, someone's coming. Phew.
Archon Serene!
Mistress Minerva, and your noble warriors too, I see. Today is the Trinity Night. I know you'll be making your move. I don't suppose I could follow you and observe, could I?
We could use all the help we can get, but you won't go soft-hearted at the last minute, will you?
I was going to ask you the same thing.
Watch your tongue. Stand back. I'm going to break it.
Quebrar! Kamehameha aí.
Hi, the winds! So much power!
Cara, é bom nada a ver essa merda.
It was more formidable than I thought it would be.
The people of the plaza will be shocked.
Hilda, please clear a path for us. We'll follow close behind.
Leave it to me! I'm coming, Father.
Minerva, I think you already know this, but there's something I'd like to confirm.
Não tem nada, cala a boca. Acaba com os inimigos e suba até o pico do céu pra acabar. Eita, lasqueira, é meio alto esse pico do céu. Oi, tudo bem? Oh meu Deus, ih rapaz, lasca de adamantium. Bom, o bálsamo vai segurão aqui. Ô louco, mano. Ah não, me matou. Não! Nossa, da onde veio? Mano, eu tomei um dano da direita, eu nem sei de onde foi. Sacanation. Muito sacanation. Mas onde que eu vou sair? Puta, eu vou sair lá fora. Ninguém merece isso aqui. Eu upei mais um nível, não. Eu tô quase upando. Eu tô nível 46 agora. Eu também não sei qual que é o nível máximo. Será que é 50? Eu acredito que não, porque deve ter New Game Plus, essas coisas. Deve ser tipo nível 100, alguma coisa assim, tipo... Aí daqui 2 semanas eu entro e tem um cara no YouTube nível 580. Nossa, que inferno esse cara. Mano, esse velho você não dá nada pra ele, mas ele pode acabar com a tua vida. Olha. Só que eu falei, eu perdi de nível. Bom, então um ponto de talento aqui eu vou comprar o... aquele lá que eu nunca comprei do fogo. Então aqui na vantagem não, as habilidades. Vou tirar essa fonte. Isso aqui e vou botar do fogo. E a habilidade, eu vou tentar chegar no 30. Mano, muito cretino esse velho, mano. Mate cru. Pera aí, oh meu Deus. Cara, eu tô tomando um sítio muito mentiroso, velho. Que não eram pra ser irritados. Mano, tem alguma coisa errada com isso. Tem alguma coisa me batendo. Ah, tá ali, ó. Como é que eu ia descobrir isso aí, cara? Fui irritado por esses vagabundos. Ver como é que funciona esse... Peraí. Ah, tá. Nossa, é bom conseguir. É um bichinho que taca fogo no cara, agora que eu lembrei. Nossa, eu buguei o bicho, mano. Ok. É assim que a gente gosta, bugando todo mundo. Tem um. Peraí. Tá, ele morreu. A fera lendária é a picanha voadora. É aquele lobo louco lá, né?
is Marvel sending his elite soldiers to attack me. Not only Serene and Minerva, but now even Marvel thinks I'm insane. What is wrong with them? Why can't they understand my vision? Damn it! I can't let them damage the Nexus. I have to buy some time. Is this Palace? Are you coming out of the Nexus again?
Wow.
Whether for the peace of the Caleb Summit, or for my safety.
Tá bom, ele dominou o Hoje. Eu não vou parar porque senão vai quebrar muito meu ritmo de batalha sensual aqui. Esse cara aqui parece ser bom. Ah, meu Deus. Parece não, ele é bonzão. Acho que eu não vou quebrar todos esses aí, não. Tem muita coisa no jogo também que é muito extra. Bom. A gente pode até descansar, não tem problema. Porque eu não vou voltar lá pra baixo mesmo. Bom, aqui eu não sei, eu acho que a gente só vai continuar subindo essa aqui, porque isso aqui não. Tá, tem um trovão, ótimo, uma atualização. O bicho começou a dar trovão aí na gente. Ó, galera aqui, hein? Encheu o saco. Ô louco, mano. Matei todo mundo aqui. Ah, não! Não tem essas placas, não. Vamos lá que o negócio tá louco. Tá louco. 6 milhões de anos pra abrir isso aqui. que eu não preciso subir mais não. Vai levar a gente pro... Tria dos Astros. Aê, beleza. Chegamos aqui nas casas dos Cavaleiros do Zodíaco. E a subida continua. Tem um negócio aqui que eu só vou ver e fazer bloom. Pai e filha. Mas a gente tava aqui. Tá, vai se ferrar. Eu cansei de vocês, eu quero matar todo mundo. Engraçado que eles mandam uma menina na frente, né?
We've done well so far. Just focus on advance.
É, vocês fizeram muita coisa até agora, né? Deixaram eu ir na frente. Nossa. Tomei aqui na fuça à toa. Ah não, ele vai explodir. Ah, me matei. Oh, burro pra caçamba eu também. Eu não vi o cara roxinho. Acrópole. Puta, pior que eu vou ter que pegar aquele... Nossa. Só que aqui... Ah, os bichos estão aqui ainda. Ah, eu não vou enfrentar toda essa galera de novo, não. Já abri o portão. Só que aqui eu não sei se o portão, o elevador vai estar. Nossa, vou ter que apertar o botão. Vai demorar 1000 anos. Vou esconder aqui. Nossa, meu Deus, que tortura isso aqui. É bom não morrer, senão vai demorar 6.000 anos pra gente poder voltar. A gente tem que... É muita tortura de amor. As torturas de amor. Torturas de amor. Vamos andar de volta já? Se eu morrer já tá lá embaixo. Isso aqui é uma técnica do Dark Souls. Normalmente no Dark Souls, quando tinha algum inimigo que tinha que pegar um elevador pra ir, eu já mandava o elevador de volta. Porque eu sei que eu ia ter que ficar esperando o elevador. Matei esse velho cretino. Sempre tem um velho, né, mano? Sempre tem um velho. Esse guerreiro muito louco aí. Ai, caramba. Ai! Que isso, cara? Opa! Mano, vamos chegar até o próximo elevador. Eu tô vendo que essas batalhas aqui eu posso simplesmente ignorar. Literalmente eu podia ignorar. Poderia já ativar isso aqui. Ah, é pra que eu vou ficar me matando? Eu já upei tudo que eu tinha que upar na luta do Titã. Nossa, mais um elevador de meia hora. Esses jogos são muito bons de simular a realidade, onde você fica preso em realidades paralelas. Essa porcaria de volta. Usa o elevador de raio mágico para chegar no fenômeno. Tá, vamos só ignorar eles, vai. Ah não, agora tem uma batalha aqui mesmo. Ah, eu acho que é esse cara que tá usando a ragatanga aqui. Tá, um já era. Agora eu tenho que enfrentar 4 colossos. Não sei se é uma boa ideia fazer isso, mas... Que bom, hein? Deu super certo. Se fosse um só, beleza, mas são 15 maluco. Nossa, meu Deus. Tá. Só recuperar um pouquinho aqui. Ganhei mais um nível ainda. Deixa eu só... Tem mais um ponto de talento para ser gastado lá. Agora sim, cheguei no pilar aqui dos Cavaleiros do Zodíaco.
You're here. I was starting to worry.
I told you we'd catch up. We just met with a bit of trouble.
What trouble?
Some Templars appeared from behind. They may have been teleported here to take us by surprise.
I'll go take care of.
No, there's no time. Leave it to Bion and Evangelos. We must continue our ascent.
The mistress is right. Leave this to us.
Evangelos.
Don't worry, Saintus. Surviving is just one of my duties.
I understand. May the Three bless you.
Let's go.
Bom, então vamos embora. Eu vou entrar. Opa, não. Descansar porque. Recuperar mana pelo menos.
Stop right there! All of you! There's still time to turn back!
That voice. It's him!
Ignore him. Just keep moving.
Humanities!
I must admit I'm somewhat impressed by your foolish persistence, Minerva. To think you're actually standing with Serene. You truly are out of options, aren't you?
It's possible. Or perhaps I'm really no different from you.
And Hilda. Why have you come? What's happened in Aphis has nothing to do with you.
That's not true. And I know you won't just stop at this city. I also wanted to ask you.
I have urgent business, so I'll give you time for only one question.
I've heard much about you in Aphis, Senator Eumenides. Up until now, some even believed you were originally acting in Aphis's best interests. But the ritual you want to perform now? Is this truly what you want to do?
Why not ask Minerva? She's supposed to be the one who understands me best, is she not? I once said, if I weren't Aristor, you wouldn't like me. Do you remember how you answered me back then?
I said I still would.
No. You would just look at the tools in my hand and assess the value they could produce. And me? I would look at your robes and think how unobtainable a woman who wears such finery is. I don't see Minerva when I look at you. I see only the Aristoi, and when you look at me, you see not Eumenides, but only a commoner.
Love lets us break through all constraints. That was how I answered you at the time. You still remember that conversation, human?
Just as you also remember. I told you, I've never changed. I feel more than just hatred and responsibility for this city. I truly want to do something for it.
Human.
But now I see clearly. Since you cannot understand me, how could you possibly support my ideas? I will no longer seek agreement. May we meet again in the stars.
Wait, what of the Northwind Legion, human? Where are they?
And here I was thinking you didn't care about outsiders. Interesting. It seems I may be somewhat better even than you.
Damn, he's gone! What did he mean just now?
I'm not sure, but I have a bad feeling about this. No matter what happens, we'll face it together. Understood?
Thank you.
Então tá. Vamos no Asterigos. Aí chegamos, galera. Que pode parecer o final.
My father!
Ei, tem que enfrentar o velho.
By the gods, he's controlled by humanities, just like the Templars.
That monster!
I feel his aura is different. Don't you agree, Minerva?
I do. Unlike the Templars, the energy in his body is fighting back against the control. Arrhenius said that this condition is known as the boundary. It's when the soul's been opened, forming a channel through which others can enter. Since it can be opened, naturally, it can also be closed.
How exactly is this done?
Tranquilite is the key to the spell. If the channel between his soul and human's consciousness were closed, then he'd be freed.
Understood. You'll cast the spell, and I'll support you. Hilda, Minerva and I will free Harold from human's control, but it's up to you to draw his attention.
What should I do?
Anything that grabs Harold's attention and weakens him will do. I believe you can do it. As for the rest, let us handle it.
All right, and thank you both. Papa?
Hild, why are you so obsessed?
The north wind blows to the south. That's what you taught me. I can't turn back now. Besides, Papa, I'm certain you know that Eumenides is planning to use the Nexus's power to control everything! You must have stayed here because you were going to fight back against his scheming. You are the commander of the Northwind Legion! If he gets his way, everything we've done here will be meaningless. Our mission would be meaningless.
I must stop. I'm being forced to attack you.
I'm not afraid to fight you, Papa. The adherents will free you from Eumenides' control.
Ei, agora temos que enfrentar Haroldo. Haroldo doidão. Puta, me arrancou muita mana. Ah, tirei muito pouco. Não aproveitei as oportunidades. Ô louco, ô louco. É, ele vai ser difícil, mano. Pior que eu soltei o especial bem quando ele tava com... fazendo isso aí, ó. Isso aí arranca a mana pra caramba. Quando você tá naquele modo do Ultimate. Esse aqui que eu gastei meio um quarto da mana, eu tirei mais dano. Vamos. Oh no. Ô louco, esse aí é novo. Não!
Just a little more. Be careful.
É, não rolou. Mas acho que ele vai dar uma pirada aqui. Não acabou isso aí, não. Tô achando que isso aí é só o primeiro estágio. Ele vai virar um bicho louco.
Harold's been freed. It's a miracle.
Dá certo.
It went even better than I anticipated. Your father's fine, Hilda. You can stop worrying now.
By the winds! I'm so... Thank you!
My child, come. Let me have a look at you.
Ih, vai dar ruim isso aí. Vai dar ruim, quer ver? Ah, não, deu certo.
Don't look so sad. Are you all right? I told you to leave this place.
No! I can't! Humanity still needs to be stopped! He has to pay for what he's done!
By the winds, you're still so stubborn. I won't let...
Commander, may I interject?
Mistress Minerva.
I hope you can understand that Hilda is the key to saving Aphis. I know you love your daughter dearly, but she's far more capable than you imagine. We can't do this without her. I'm sure you also understand that we must put a stop to humanity's plan, and we're running out of time. Besides, you can't continue to fight humanities in your current state. We were able to close the channel he used to control your soul only temporarily. If you get near him again, he could reopen it at any time.
Oh, may your mother forgive me. Hild, as commander, I order you to pursue Eumenides and stop his ritual. This is your new mission.
Papa, are you...
If his powers can affect all of Aphis, then they can also affect Ambari. This is his real desire. It's not just liberating a city, but I'll leave this matter to you now.
Understood, Commander. I accept this mission.
Good. Hild?
By the way, Otto's with the adherents now. He's doing well.
Otto's still alive? That's wonderful.
What about the others? Where are they?
They're already on their way back. I watched them leave Aphis myself. Eumenides knows I don't trust him, so he feared the Legion being here would hinder his plot. Once we finished what we'd agreed to, he couldn't wait to send the Northwind Legion out of the city, and I found an excuse to stay. Because I knew you were still here. And Eumenides planned to use me against you. But in the end, I lost.
Oh, Father. We'll be reunited with them soon. I swear it. Minerva said that your aura is really strange. Do you feel ill at all?
I'm fine. Me attacking first must have worked. The Spellbreak gem was quite useful after all.
The Spellbreak gem?
Eumenides' apparition must draw energy from the Nexus before it can take form. Because of that, he's vulnerable, as long as you disrupt the energy flow between them. I discovered that Marble was researching a device that could break the flow of magical energy. The whole time I was arranging for people to gather the materials and make it, but nobody knew what my true goal was. Eumenides couldn't monitor us at all times, but that gave me the opportunity to finish it.
I thought you just quietly accepted Eumenides' dangerous ambitions.
At the time, I had no choice but to tell you that. The fewer people who knew, the better.
I understand. I understand everything now, Father. When I was in the Glittering Deeps, I was so stupid. Worrying about you, insisting on staying in Aphis.
You don't need to apologize. I'd thought of everything, but I didn't anticipate that your stubbornness would lead to the final chance to fight back against Eumenides.
You planned to rebel against Eumenides from the start?
Rebelling against Eumenides was just a consequence, not the goal. In order to ensure that the objective of Operation Ashwin could be achieved, I had to consider lots of possible follow-up measures. What makes the Northwind Legion elite is that we don't just look at how things appear on the surface. I was sure to make arrangements.
Arrangements? So you mean our comrades who left have other tasks?
Lifting the king's curse was just one objective. We also need to eliminate the possibility that the Ephesians' curse could harm others. The timeline's a little messy. All I can say is that when I realized what the real threat was, I started a plan. But if word that I failed makes its way back to Anbari, Ludwig will immediately start preparations for a battle against Aphis and Eumenides. And if that comes to pass, it will be a terrifying war of magic. Hild, today, you've given us a new chance.
By the winds! I will stop him!
This spellbreak gem was damaged in the battle with Eumenides. Although it can't harm him anymore, he should be considerably weaker now. Take it. It's no longer any use as a weapon, but it can still provide some protection.
Ok. Então esse foi o último aviso. Isso aqui é sessão. Tá bom, é essa. Ele acabou de me contar a história, eu não vou reviver isso aí de novo. Então, aqui que eu acho que eu deveria... Eu deveria voltar pra encher minha... Deixa eu voltar no... Eu sei que eu não queria voltar no coisa, mas... Só pra comprar os... Poção. Porque aqui já não vai ter muito mais o que fazer, agora é a batalha final. Posso fazer um save aqui também. Ai, filhão.
How can this humble servant be of service, friend?
Você pode começar calando a boca. Quanto que eu preciso aqui? Só mais um. Ah, eu vou comprar mesmo, gente, só pra não ter que ir até a mulher. Devia ter o baú nisso aqui, velho, nesse rolezinho aqui. Fazia muito mais sentido, velho. Agora vamos terminar aqui os Cavaleiros do Zodíaco. Chegamos na última casa. Despertar. Ah, tá bom, é meio direção. Bom, chega. Não aguento mais ver seus fantasminhas. Vambora. Eu quero lutar com você. Ah! E no fundo eles vão deixar tudo com a menina. Estamos indo. E aí? O cara está ali? O cara está ali, mano. Aqui acho que já não tem mais nada. Só tem um ponto de talento que eu não vou usar.
You've overcome that matter with your father, haven't you? There aren't many people of your age who possess such a strong will. Looking at you, I'm reminded of how I was back then. Idealistic, self-confident, believing I could do anything. Why have you come here now, though? Is it for justice? For peace? Or for yourself?
I could ask you the same thing. If everyone is against you, why not just let them carry on as they are?
You don't know what I've seen here. I've seen the possibility of a better world, one that can make everyone happier.
Who would be happier? Can you even understand what happiness is as you are now? If you truly care about Minerva, then you should know how she feels right now. How can you possibly look at her face and tell me she's happy?
I'm not...
I'm asking you, are you truly even Eumenides?
No, of course I am still Eumenides.
So you haven't changed. I believe you. But the Nexus is influencing your actions. It's made you think you don't need your humanity. Now that you've seen Minerva, though, there's no way you can still believe it.
No! Silence! I was wrong. I shouldn't be talking about these things with you. You're disrupting my will, influencing me. Why do you do this?
Because even through this whole mess, someone's cared about you through it all. And I promised her that I'd beat the living daylights out of you so she won't have to.
You mean to tell me that's the only reason you came here? How utterly foolish.
Então, Eumenides. Eumenides, o pau vai fritar, meu filho. É legal, ele virou o Dr. Manhattan agora. Com cabelo.
Guide me!
Essa aqui, vai ficar essa putaria aqui até quando? Tá porra, mano, chega. Putaria isso aqui. É, não vai funcionar se você ficar só usando o básico, né, filhão? Nossa. Caraca, mano. Tá de hack esse vagabundo. Mano, velho. Olha lá, mano. Você tenta chegar perto que ele não deixa. Ah, não. Que isso? Que isso, mano? Nossa, 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 é o famoso mifo. Estamos aqui no pico do céu para se ferrar ainda mais com este movimento sensual. Agora vai começar a pelar ainda mais. Nossa, o que eu fiz, mano? Às vezes eu tô indo direitinho, aí eu faço uma cagada muito nada a ver. Olha isso aí, mano. Voltamos a estacar zero das magias. Eu adoraria não tomar nenhuma magia na cara, mas... Mano, olha isso, velho. Vai se ferrar esse cara. Tipo, esse cara é eu apelando o jogo inteiro com as magias, tá ligado? Sai do meu pé, chulé. Cara, morri. Ah não, droga, morri. Não sei nem como é que eu escapei desse cara aqui agora. Ah, vagabundo. Quase matei já. Ah, você pode parar usando isso aí, mano. Eu não quero morrer agora não. Mano, não consigo atacar ele, velho. Ah, droga. Sai daí. Ah, não, eu morri. Foi não. Não acredito nisso. Ah, eu matei. Nossa, quase morri. Aleluia, hein? Acabou a bateria.
I can't cast. What's happening?
It looks like Harold's device is taking effect.
Então, vamos ver aqui.
Minerva, he's...
It's all right now, child. He can't cast another spell. Give in, Eumenides. The current you will soon be free from your delusion. Even if you create another apparition, you won't be able to do it before we carry out the ritual. We've won.
That does seem to be the case. End me, Minerva. End the Nexus. I've spent so much energy trying to change this world. Oh, truly, it's been too much. So much that I can't accept my failure. Maybe you're right. Maybe I've already changed.
Have you forgotten who I am? If we're going to talk about the mistakes you've made, then you and I are the same. Sins committed as a human being must be atoned for as a human being. If you die, then I promise that nobody will forgive you. But if you live, then perhaps you still have time to mend some wounds.
No. I can't do that.
You can. And you'll do it because I will be beside you.
Don't, Minerva. I would rather hurt you, make an enemy of you, even be killed by you. Just kill me now. At least you will become a hero.
Human, you've always borne your burdens on your own and decided what's best for me. But just this once, you must let me decide. Thank you, Hilda. I've done all that I wished to do. Next, we do what we need to do. Once we place the relics on the Nexus array, this will all be over. Let me know once you've set up the relics. I'll wait until you're through.
Isso aí. Coloque as relíquias dos arcontes ali, né? Acho que é só isso, né? Ao redor do... Ah, não, tem 3. Nossa, ainda bem, porque eu tô morrendo, né? Mas esse eu acho que é o fim, galera. Nem pra eles colocarem o bagulho. Chega, né? Opa, como é?
The relics are all ready.
At the risk of being too sentimental, Hilda, all of this is due to your hard work. Thank you.
We did this together. You did well too.
You really know how to push your luck, child.
Hey, I just noticed. Your necklace, it looks a lot like mine.
It's true. Do you remember what I once told you? That the necklace is a token? Memento is one of House Laurel's greatest pieces of craftsmanship, and it was once used as proof of the house's bloodline.
Huh? Wait, does that mean I might be the descendant of an Ephesian?
Will you return to Anbari now?
Yes, but I'll really miss you.
Yes, as will I.
Era? É legal que eu fico com o bagulhinho de você está sangrando nas pontas. Pra dar mais emoção no final. E é isso aí. Esse foi o fim do Asterigos Curse of the Stars, galera. É um jogo que eu gostei muito de jogar. Foi muito divertido. Ele relembra jogos um pouco mais antigos. O estilo dos personagens lembra muito o Immortals Phoenix Rising, mas não tem nada a ver com o Immortals Phoenix Rising esse jogo. Mas a personagem lembra bastante. Então a Minerva acabou com a maldição e os Aphelianos não aceitaram o fato dela ter sacrificado o Nexus para salvar Eumenides. Ela disse que a responsabilidade é dela. Ele lembra, ela e o Eumenides partiram juntos sem demonstrar o mínimo remorso e mandaram: vocês que se danem, otários, valeu, falou. Depois da maldição foi quebrada, o Nexus foi desintegrado e o Eumenides finalmente livre foi exilado. Deveria ter sido morto, né? Empalado por 5 espadas. Ok, será que ele vai ter alguma novidade no desenvolvimento? Espero que não, espero que só que ele encontre uma fossa bem grande e não volte nunca mais. Depois de tudo, Serine se tornou a Arconte mais poderosa, responsável pela construção de Épis. Ok, tudo bem, essa daí passa. Após um curto período de férias, Evangelos fez como ela e começou a trabalhar bastante. Isso aí, vagabundo. Só um pouco de férias, depois volta ao trabalho. Roxanne não pode mais seguir Minerva por causa da sua idade avançada. É uma véia. Ela se dedicou ao serviço religioso, servindo como sacerdotisa de Acrópole e rezando para Minerva todos os dias. Que bom, hein? A véia do baú. A véia do baú. Apesar de Minerva ter sido exilada, o Bion ainda honra os seus votos. Ele seguiu Minerva e Eumenides, partiu de Éfes e se manteve leal aos seus deveres, servindo fielmente a eles. Sempre tem um escravinho, né? Depois do fim de Asterigos, Marisa continuou a realizar suas apresentações, virando o pavão celestial da galera. Suas lindas melodias e habilidades primitivas sempre atraem um grande público de pavões neste grande aviário que é esta cidade. Que mais? A Furry... a Furry Ferreira, Vulcana, continua tão alegre e ela estava aqui nesse jogo simplesmente só para satisfazer as coisas mais idiotas que estavam... sei lá. Muito estranha essa Ferreira, nada a ver, não tem nada a ver com o contexto do jogo. Serene designou Inaneus como novo arconte de Glória. O cara que dava da prisão, vagabundo. Esse aí é o outro também que deveria ter sido empalado já, mas não foi. Só saídas doidas. Depois da maldição foi quebrada, o velho sobrancelha branca só conseguiu acordar com a ajuda dos fenianos. Mas ele continua o mesmo de sempre e partiu uma aventura com Shay. Shay, que gosta de dar umas gemidas no Assassin's Creed. Este não é o Shay que a gente conhece. A culpa de recomendamento, sentiram pelos irmãos foram mortos, fizeram um Otto deixar a legião vento ao norte. Ok. O Otto falou, chega. Não quero mais saber disso aí. Vagabundos. Tô fora. Valeu, falou. Paz. E papai e filhinha agora vão... Não, o pai agora está mais tolerante. Claro, depois que eu salvei o mundo, né? Agora até ele quer trabalhar comigo. Nossa, que cara, uma coisa. Carlos estaria muito contente estando trabalhando junto agora. É o mínimo, né, desse pai. Pai do ano. Tá bom. Ouvi dizer que um garoto do povo de Eves parece estar muito grato pelo que eu fiz para ajudá-los. Agora tem até historinha. Minha historinha contada pela cidade. Coitado, as crianças vão ficar 6 anos ouvindo a historinha de teatro. Esse jogo é longo. Agora eu compreendo que eu não sou capaz de tudo. Mas no mínimo eu vou me tornar uma soldada forte e uma boa assistência para meu pai. Você já devia ser comandante já. Por tudo que você fez. Então vou dedicar aí tudo à legião e ao meu rei. Que bom, hein? E é isso aí. Então, galera, o Asterigos ele tem uma pitada de Immortals Phoenix Rising pelos gráficos, mas não tem nada a ver com o gameplay, é muito diferente. Tem uma pitada de Kingdoms of Amalur total nesse jogo, com partes de... com um monte de coisa. Então, eu acho que é um game da hora. Eu acho que vocês deveriam experimentar. Eu curti bastante. E tem uma pegada meio... gráficos antigos, jogos antigos, misturas de Souls, meio aventura, meio Immortals, meio... tudo que eu falei aí. E é isso aí. Um abração pra todo mundo. E vamos... eu pensei que ia poder pular isso aqui. E até a próxima. Então acabamos o jogo. Deixa eu só pular aqui pra ver se tem mais alguma coisa. Obrigado por jogar nosso jogo. De nada, foi bem legal. Agora vamos ver se tem mais alguma coisa depois disso. Eu fiquei curioso. Eu já dei tchau no vídeo, eu sei, mas eu fiquei curioso. Ah não, é só isso. Você consegue entrar... ainda não, ainda não. Acho que você pode voltar aqui. E é isso aí. Então eu vou ficando por aqui, galera. Um abração pra todo mundo e até as próximas séries. Valeu, falou, um abraço, fui! Esse vídeo acho que ficou grande.